Evening all, how we doing? Crap on my mouse pad as always. There we go. Happy Monday. Kicking off a shiny new week. Hope we're all off to a good start. Oh. Need to get my life sorted out. By life, I mean sock. How's it going? I'm quite excited to jump back into Starfield. Put a little video up today and something to get the ball rolling for those who have yet to pick the game up and anybody else who wants to see it. Not expecting astronomical levels of success, but hey, it's alright. And I've got some other stuff lined up and another video planned for a bit later in the week, so we'll have a gander at that and that should be cool. Yeah, looking forward to jumping into this. Been really enjoying Starfield so far. So, yeah, we found an artefact, we took it and joined Constellation, and now we're off on the hunt for another artefact, which may have been found by a member of the UC Vanguard, the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. But said pilot and his ship have gone missing, and were being chased by ecliptic mercenaries and spacers when he went to a star yard in order to get some repairs. Apparently he managed to give them all the slip and get out of there, and may be hiding somewhere in Neptune, so we've got to go and track him down there. And beyond that, what else do we need to do? There are some quests around Mars that we need to do. There's a woman running a shop in Cydonia that has her delivery guy has disappeared on his first delivery run with the slightly banged up knackered old ship that she bought for him, so we need to go and help find him. And I think there's another couple of bits and pieces. There's definitely another quest down there that I now know about because I was pottering around there earlier that I missed. So, yeah, definitely got to have a look around Cydonia again. I also want to have a poke around some of the other locations that popped up on Mars near Cydonia. Just some random locations that would be fun to explore. So, yeah. Rock and roll, I guess. How are you doing, hey? Welcome on in. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying. Right. Nice. I think we are all good. Whether or not. Did turn the music down a little bit. It did peak a little loud, but that may just be a menu thing, I don't know. Let's make sure all is going well. I'm kind of deliberating whether or not to change my character's appearance after making today's video, so we'll have to see. And possibly even his name as well, but because both of those things can be done quite easily. Evening Blame, early tonight. Yep, wanted to get into it. Again, I was done, dusted and ready, and I'd have been sat twiddling my thumbs for another hour. I was like, I'd rather be playing Starfield, so here we are. Seems fair to me. Right, I'm not going in the all. I would really like to see some extra subdivision in the missions tabs. Missions and main missions is fine, but factions, also right so far. This one, some of it's here, some of it isn't. But I don't do that right now. That's one we do want to do. Start up, stop to go and find this missing ship and pilot. Top of the list. Probably be able to do the other one there. I failed to sign up a recruit for the list. Yeah, that didn't go very well. Need to speak to Trevor so he can ensure I'm picked up for the job. Yeah, I'm supposed to become assistant to some executive assistant. Yeah, executive assistant at Demos Star Yards, so that I can get some new equipment ordered for the miners at Cydonia. That's not one we're doing now. That one is not one we're doing right now, and neither is that, I don't think. So we got on the activities. Yeah, okay. So I think what I'm probably going to do is Red Tape Blues, because I think we're actually on I think we're actually outside Cydonia, aren't we here? Yeah, we are. Look out the window. So as soon as we're here, let's go and do that and see about picking up the next mission. We'll have to head up into space again in a bit. I believe I mentioned this already, but god damn, this is cool. Right. Yeah, I want to head into Sidonia, don't I? And I think we sold everything off that I could. I need some grenades, really. Well, we'll sort that, I'm sure. Oh, Martian gravity. Eat meat. Let's go. I had to run my fan again tonight. It is crazy hot. And according to my phone, it's actually gotten a degree warmer in the last, like, half hour. 26 degrees. It's toasty in here. It hasn't been this warm since June.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Interesting. All the missions I could do there, but I'm not going to do right now. I don't think there's much occurring here. Right. The outfit. I really do like the look of this character.
What can I do you for?
He's very, very cool. But we've already done the mission for her. So I need to go and see the guy at the bottom down here, which is fine because the other mission I want to pick up is probably down here as well. I believe there's a lift somewhere, eh? Is that it? Yes, there it is. He just teleported into the lift. Wonderful. There we go. Save myself climbing all the way down the stairs. Because, you know, we're quite a long way down here. Oh, she ain't there, is she?
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you?
Gnome, huh? Don't even know what you can do for
I can
me.
make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Can you tell me a joke?
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Yep, that joke is not good. Latest announcement.
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Yeah, not wrong. Any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
What's happening locally?
Doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Goodbye.
Wonderful. Alright, so this is the guy we need to talk to.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically,
a lot
we
of
need to make
Australians
sure
on
you're
Mars.
the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level.
Alright.
If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Isn't gonna... Hey, no, isn't HR going to think that's odd?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
Okay. How do I gain access?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway,
They probably do.
should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Nice.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites.
It's taken me a few
Keep our
years,
children safe.
but I'm finally
The
feeling like I'm
pound harm's
settling
way.
in here.
Thank you from the Sidonia Department
She
of Labor.
has a quest for me.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Not on the job, just checking things out. I'm a minor, just not here. Helping Trevor with something. I'm your new boss. You seem more fully defensive. I'm helping Trevor with something.
Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Been here on Sidonia for long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great.
Yikes.
I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know.
I noticed there were a few
Hear
people
lot
here
of
with
these
red
other
eyes.
chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice
Dangerous, I
planet.
would imagine.
These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Why would you want to turn your eyes red?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes?
Anybody
It's
who
kind
thinks
of a
about
badge of
why they
honor
might be
being
blood
a
red,
hero.
really? Hey,
Don't know
Rainy,
you
right?
got stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
She's a bit odd, isn't she? Any good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Lie, yeah, it was Hank. What Lisa? No one sent me, just asking.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either.
That didn't go over very well, did it?
I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Hey, I'm just curious. So you program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
Yeah. So, you mentioned something about the heart of Mars?
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you?
Curious.
Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate.
That doesn't sound too,
maybe.
too good.
Could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
So, either this is a weird mystery, or she's up to something, I think. Cursed Orc, you put him on. Why is it called the Heart of Mars? Why is it called the Heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough.
That's
like
cool.
Titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Why haven't you tried to get it?
Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money.
Why are you down here mining for a
I
living
don't
then?
really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
Just to tell people about it. You serious?
But no. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
Well, that's a good point. Sounds kind of far-fetched, but I'm going to check it out. Are you scared? I'm not scared. I'll get the Heart of Mars and show you. Far-fetched, but I'll check it out.
I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
I can't imagine there's a lot of,
Leaving already.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to...
yeah, I don't imagine there's a vast number of, creatures out there on Mars, so... And what may or may not be up here. I'm wondering if there is a way in there right now. Doesn't look like there is. Which would be weird. Why would this thing be here but not have a way in? There's something going on over there, but I've no idea what. Well, let's go and have a look, shall we? So there's a way up over there, but rather than take the long way around. Oh wait, there's one there. Yeah, maybe there was a short way around. Steal some laser cartridges. It's awfully like the fan that I've got under my desk at the moment. Interesting. I don't think there'll be much down the other end because I already explored that. Head on up.
Demo Star Yard.
Right, so the current time is 1 in the afternoon.
Efforts of its citizens.
And it's recommended that about 5 o'clock is when I go and try and break into the HR office.
Daily contributions to
Guessing
our
it's there.
welfare.
Yeah. Because that's when they go off for a beer. So there's that. Heart of Mars we could have a look at. I don't think there's anything else really to do before I leave. Really, I need to wait until About 5 o'clock. Find somewhere to go and sit, really, then, don't I? That'll do it. Local hour, 1 hour, 3 minutes UT. Oh, that's interesting. 15, 17. Yeah, that works for me. Right.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out.
We should now be off for a drink break. No, wait. Be off in half an hour.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
I'm guessing this is the executive who...
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
Yeah, this must be the overworked executive who won't sign off on anything. That's a computer. That's the one that I need to get
haven't
at.
had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure lift
Ready, steady.
and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah?
Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I don't know. I am debating changing my character's appearance. Right now, how are we doing for time? It's been 58, so they should be off for a drink very soon.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operation.
Announcements. Security training. Mandatory must be completed by end of month. Quarterly update. Attendance not mandatory. Secure connections required. Press inquiries. Okay, nothing much happening there.
To operate and all that.
Did say something about knocking off for happy hour,
Unless
which
you're a Deimos employee.
like 5 minutes ago. I'm supposed to have knocked off
Can't
already.
really help you. Another long day.
Sure, he said she knocks off at 5.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
Maybe humanoid? That's kind of scary. Okay, if no one else is gonna say.
Hey, at least if the robot learns to lie, we'll know by the size of their nose.
1 sec. Okay. Yes, here?
Okay.
Oh.
Sounds like they're off.
After today,
Well, the others have cleared off. She's just staying there. Don't mind me. You go get your drink, and I wouldn't possibly be sneaking over here to your terminal. Okay, so job messages. Okay, well, we're message for Jules, the Guarantee Project Lead. Mining equipment. Can't seem to get a response from Peter. Tools are falling apart. Need new ones. Getting ridiculous. Company reminder. Due to new regs in colonies UC market, all ships from January 1st, 23 or 31 onward require coolant pumps at grade E or above. Where to find good whiskey? Use it again. Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer. Right. Job applications. We need to take everyone apart from mine. Answered questions adequately, stumbled on 4. Other candidates show more promise. How did I do? Not very well qualified, but did well apparently. For more experience, no, quite a bit. Test score's perfect, but lack of experience and education. Ideal candidate, maybe overqualified. Well, don't worry, they're going to disappear. Right, now mine is the only job. Well, the only posting for the job, and application for the job. Awesome. So let's go and find Trevor. Tell him job's a good one.
A long day.
Quite mean to go upwards there, but okay.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
Know anything about the heart of Mars?
Who's a what's it?
No.
Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about.
Or he really does
Sounds
know.
made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Make sure I was in the applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Winner. That went well. Do you feel bad about the other applicants? Yeah, a little bit.
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
Yeah, that's true. They'll still have to reapply, and they won't know that their application is no longer in the system. So, I had those people whose application is deleted are still screwed either way. What happens if they figure out what we're
They
doing?
won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
This is true. What's up next?
Step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Nice. I got paid. Just as well, because I had to do quite a lot of legwork.
Enroll them in a United Colony.
I think that's active, yeah.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Here's a report for work.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Think you might have taken me for your previous assistant? Here now, I'm ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... Hey, you look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope.
I did just fine on my application questions.
Let's get to work.
Shocking. It's break time, I'll be right back. Tell me what to do and I'll get put me in your computer and I'll get to your messages. Tell me what to do and I'll do it, because if I'm a little too obvious, that might be a bit...
very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you.
Oh. What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Probably why they didn't bother coming back. What do we do here?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, surprised I forgot when you can't remember your own name, apparently. Tell me about yourself.
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
Charming. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter.
Overlooked, probably.
Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Oh dear.
Have a good one.
Right, Governor's office. How long I'm going to have to give him the... he's going to give me the runaround for before I can get what I need out of him.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
You
Hello, Governor.
won't find a politician who... I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony.
Yeah, he won't talk about politics unless I give him a bribe.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
No? No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason
I applied for a job, I got a job.
So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I applied for a job and I got the job. Yeah, maybe I did it through dodgy means, but I am actually his assistant. He's looking for a personal shipment. He said you might know about it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes.
He did neglect to tell me that.
He may be unaware.
He probably is unaware.
I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first.
From the bribe-taking governor, yeah, this couldn't possibly go wrong, could it?
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Interesting. Why not sister?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process.
You're
also,
up to no good.
It's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Thinking of joining Region, but keeping the options open for now. As far as I am aware, and as far as Bethesda seem to have been making fairly clear, joining one faction does not lock you out from joining another, with maybe one eventual exception. But, yeah, joining up with them and at least starting the quest line if you want to do that won't lock you out from doing anything else. Of course, it depends what they ask you to do, but I have no idea yet. So, yeah, don't worry about I was hesitant to join the UC Vanguard because this character is quite a heavy 3-star guy, but I think I may do it anyway. But I also know I need to be considerably better at piloting before I'm going to get anywhere worth
Maybe you could come back later if
mentioning
you're
at
not
this
ready to
point.
talk.
Yeah, I wish that didn't kick in. They'd just wait for you to chip in a bit more. Why do you want the ship destroying?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed.
I rather thought it might be.
Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board.
Why?
Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Ah. So he was trying to pull an insurance job. And presumably it went belly up, and now he wants me to complete it for him. Okay.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Yeah, you can pretty much join every faction, really. So I think if and when you join the Crimson Fleet, you end up having to make a decision in that quest line. But generally speaking, other than that... But, I mean, keep an eye out, make sure you don't get to a point where you're having to make a substantial decision that's going to upset one faction or another. Maybe be a bit careful of that, but simply joining them is not a problem, I don't think. Right. Ah! Brain keeps saying, go press map button, and I want the journal button, well, the log button. Right, so find the stolen ship. He neglected to mention where the Becky's ship was. Off-world, I think, judging by that symbol. I think that symbol means that the objective is off-world. I don't think there's anything else to do here other than that is on this world, is there? Heart of Mars is, but we'll deal with that later. We need to go to Neptune for the main quest, and startup stopped will require us to go Triton. Triton. It's a moon. Can't remember what planet it's a moon of, but... see how this goes. I don't know if that's getting close to spoiler there, Wayne, but let's avoid them if it is. I'll figure stuff out. Or I won't. Either is fine. Get one mission where one of the UC captains said she could be court-martialed if the captain found out about it. Well, don't tell him about it. Unless you want to get her into trouble. In which case, do.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Good to be back on board.
We're literally out for like half the day. Probably good to stretch your legs, I would think. I might dipped a bit there. Dream Deck's let me down a little bit. Simple set of instructions, and it's not following them. So, the ship that's been stolen is somewhere out near Uranus. It's Titan, not Triton. Maybe it is Titan. I didn't think it was Titan, but... There it is, okay. Opposite directions. Okay, let's do this one for now. How's it going on? Yeah, you know. I would have been sat twiddling my thumbs, so thought I'd dive in. Unreal.
Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, the situation I'm in is not good. If you're able, I could use a hand.
Right, why did that happen? Because I pressed the button to communicate and it got me out of the chair. That's not great.
It is good to see someone out
Okay, that's
here.
better.
I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
He thinks... pirate... Oh, he might be a pirate. Strict orders to destroy you. Let me aboard. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you and I'm here to help. Yeah. Be bored.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Alright. Go dock with the ship. Yeah, doing alright now, thanks. Let's see what we get up to here. I'm certainly no friend of the pirates right now. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
I think we can walk away. I think we can all walk away from this and get what we want. Third choice, I kill you and carry out the remainder of my mission. Can you give me time to think about this? Well, you know, pirates threatening me. I can't really be allowing this sort of behaviour, can I?
Thanks for the ship. We'll be sure to set your corpse adrift.
Hey, sir, if you didn't stand in front of me, I'd have taken him out way quicker.
You got
Well, what are you going to do if you're going to clean out a ship? We're going to use... Apparently I can't shoot through a ladder. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but there's a load of pirates downstairs as well. I think I got him. Unless that's him hiding. Gun she using? Gun she picked up, apparently. She should have a gun on her. Oh crap, that was the wrong button! Fallout, grenades and grenades and melee are the same button, and that's why I keep getting caught out. Right.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the procedure, Sarah. Could sure loot these guys. Wasn't exactly smooth boarding of this ship, but hey. Could have gone worse, I guess. Quite clean, nice looking ship. I might see what's happening. See if I can nick the thing. Anything, Steve? Stealth.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Bye for now.
Get out of my way and let me climb the ladder. It's weird having on the same button in Fallout, for sure. But I've got used to that, and they're not on the same button in this, so... I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to bash the guy, but didn't get... Ooh, instigating rescue axe, that's not very good. Modified maelstrom. Somebody there. Guess we can find out what's going on in a minute. Well, seems my computer's being wildly unhelpful as usual. God. Trying to figure out whether or not having things set up to capture a little bit of footage is actually causing me issues or not. Like it's smoother when Shadow Play is not on. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Fairly nice looking ship though. Let's see what happens if I do that. Doesn't seem to be making a great deal of difference. It's a bit smoother. Maybe. Right. So, picked up calibrated Kraken. I don't want that. Instigating rescue axe. Maelstrom. Modified maelstrom with reflex sight and armor piercing rounds. You see, at least some of that I can probably make use of. Pirate reading pack. Get rid of that. Pirate assault spacesuit. course. Ah, oh, that's cool. That's the leader's helmet. But not as good as the one I've got, so no. Ooh, operator leatherwear. Not as good as what I'm wearing. Kind of looks like ugly pajamas, to be honest. What is it with sci-fi clothes and looking like pajamas? Oh. So, what was the message from Hurst? I'm asking you to take care of that ship and anyone on board. Don't care how you do it. Just want to be rid of the problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out I'm having an affair and the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that'd be bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and chalk it up as simple theft and destruction. Ship must be destroyed or we consider payment terms void. So... interesting. Commander Woodard. I'm guessing that's the head of Sidonia's security or something. Completely honest with you, I'd like to commandeer his ship, not give it away. But I think if I do that, that's probably not going to end well. This will be the Sylvia Schloss. See what her note's about. This is it. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now and no signs of rescue. To those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry. Truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but guilt and uncertainty has driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. So she stopped herself, presumably when he ditched her. Something. I could take it. I attempted. It's quite a nice ship. Nothing in the cargo hold. Is there a captain's locker? Thought there might be. Technician, ground crew pack. Credits, digipack, frag lines, and spice. What is the spice? That's what I want to check. Okay, it's just a resource, not a problem. So, see what I got. Get to steal a ship before good things. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. 5 free ships in the game, 1 from your parents, 4 from quest rewards. Yeah, sounds about right. I know of 1 from your parents and 1 other. We'll see. Yeah, it is rather warm, Steve. On a rope. Oh dear. Okay, so it's just a backpack. Worth having. Feel something else picked up. Let's look at the new items. Fragmine, yeah, that's okay. And some cash, wasn't it, as well? How much cash have I got? 58k. Not a lot, but could be worse. Right. Was some other areas that I have yet to explore. Down another floor, I guess. I was thinking of. Langdon Bay access, okay. Which box? To see what this ship has to offer that my current one doesn't. No idea what that might be. Desktop digiframe, desktop sphere toy.
necessary for you to drag around all that gear.
Yes, it is. Computer. We'll deal with that in a minute. Well, a lot of empty space in here. I suppose it's supposed to be an armory. Open door. A brig of some kind, or just a very tiny set of living quarters? Very tiny set of living quarters, I think. How do you blame? Go per stealth sniper. I hear it is still really quite valid. That's cool. Very clean in here. Clinically white. Stroud Eklund cap. Yeah, definitely want that. Oven mitts. A galley of some kind. Looks like the pirates have been using it as a place to work out while they were hanging out here. Interesting. Galley, and this is an all-in-one space of some kind. Interesting. So, show Hurst note to Commander Woodard. Misk. Turn to Hurst, optional destroy his ship. I think what I'm going to do is save it here. And come back for the ship in a bit. I think if I just fly it back there, I'm probably going to create problems for myself. But we'll see. Alright. Pretty sure I don't have any contraband on me. Well, I was going to do it the other way, but I can't. Just Umbriel. Argon, water, and carboxylic acids. Okay. Let's say, yeah, return to Hurst, I think. Or I'm turning the thing to the other guy who. Let's have a look at that. Where the heck might Commander Woodard be? He's at Mars, all right. Cydonia, I rather thought he might be. So, set course for that. My hope is when I've done this, I'll be able to go and get the ship again. But we'll see, won't we?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course.
There's contraband on the other ship, apparently. I don't know. It's... There's a bloke on Cydonia, or at Cydonia, who... no, it's here. Yeah, there's a bloke at Cydonia who has a long series of quests called Trevor, and yeah, you meet him on the way in. And if you follow his quest line out, you will end up there. It's an extensive quest line, but still. -5. Bit nippy.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered all the time.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Release, have them crying me if anything happens.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Xeno warfare
security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activities. What can you tell me about the city? Seem like a military guy you serve. Red Devils, what's that? Well, we already know it's a group of UC Marines who were involved in the Xeno warfare stuff, and
Only
the
the
colony war.
finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since
Yeah,
the
like 20 years ago.
ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
Well, fair enough. Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activity.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yeah, we started a little bit early tonight, Aaron, because I had time, and I was like, well, I could sit here for an hour, or I could start early. Well, I knew I was going to have time, so I scheduled it early, actually, but yeah, same result. I have a note you sent to pirates, details his crimes. How would the legal system handle the situation?
Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess.
Have a note you sent to known pirates, details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Well, still need to find this package, so can you help me out with this package?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
Any kind of reward?
For doing the right thing? No. This action benefits the entire city. The reward is that we get justice against
This is
a
true.
politician.
I'm a Freestar boy, though, so if I'm going to help out the UC, I kind of want paying. Just glad I could help out
I can
root out
tell
corruption.
you, Sidonia appreciates it.
I can tell you I don't believe you.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately.
The way that character loaded in as they moved through the load zone there was interesting.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to point a shotgun at you.
Welcome to the Sidonia.
At least they don't react when you point a gun at them.
We do here.
Right. What am I selling? Accelerated Kraken? Yep. Coachman. Axe that I don't want. Bunch of maelstroms I don't want. Do you want that one? So probably... Actually, I can probably modify that on the ship, actually. Spacesuits. Those can go. Axe. Helmet. It's cool, but no. Apparel. Again. Dragon cap. I'll keep it. Not gonna wear it, but I'll keep it. Throwables. Fragmine. I can go away. Cool.
See you around.
Oh, there you go. Some of the store-bought guns are really strong. I haven't found anything really good in the stores yet, but should have a gander while I'm here, shouldn't I? So I really do want to make her equip that. Take those. For some reason. I need to double check whether or not she needs to have ammo for the weapons I give her or not. So I really don't know at this point.
Take your time. We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too.
Nice. What's we got? Nothing particularly interesting, I don't think. Express coachman. No.
Yeah, let's get you hooked.
Steam hasn't got anything else that I want. We might have some grenades. Those might be worth a look at.
Yo, stay good out there.
Nice. There is a shop over here. Enhance.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe take a look.
Okay, what's he got on sale? Calibrated Grendels, not bad, but again, nothing. Yeah, nothing I want there. A couple of frag grenades I'll buy though. Must be exhausting managing a shop yourself.
Oh, friend, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
On my own help. What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure.
He reminds me of somebody.
We must get my shipment.
Benny!
That is also important.
That's who he reminds me of. In the first Mummy film with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz, the character Benny sounds a lot like him. Same accent, high pitched. What's in the shipment?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual.
He's not so much Benny as he's Denny.
Yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
I could go and check for you. Give me the moolah.
Yes! This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Well, it's not quite what they say, but sure, buddy. Yep. Oh yeah, no gravity. Nearly just blew a hole in the roof.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep...
Well, I'm about to reduce it a little bit further. Where do I get the feeling?
Taking care of her little. It's good to see
He doesn't,
you.
though.
I'm eager to conclude our business together.
Yeah, let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
Destroy the ship, your secrets are safe. Found ship, pirates got away. Found you out to the pirates. Seems real bad for you, people knew. Happy pay a little extra, keep this quiet. Destroyed the ship.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Thank you kindly. You're nicked, buddy. Well, that's that dealt with. Now, I could take that package back to Peter, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to go back and see if I can get that ship. And I'm going to do it now because there's a bigger chance. The more boxes I tick along the road, the more chance the ship disappears, right? How are you doing, Dale? You alright? Brilliant. Fucking hell. That I hate. That I really hate. The fact that I have to wait until a certain time after the loading has happened to press W otherwise. The character just doesn't move and I have to release the key and press it again. Being ahead of the loading screen, nothing will happen. It's very, very, very annoying.
You, Captain?
Now I can move. It's so freaking cool, the ship designs, though. Right, yeah. There's a couple of things I want to store there, but it's not any of that. Okay. I don't believe... No, balls. I don't believe that I have any contraband on me. That's what I was thinking. Now, what do I want to store? I want to store that. So that looks quite interesting. And that's quite nice. I actually have a compass similar to that right here. You can't see it because it's kind of tiny, but yeah, I have one. Stradiclan cap. Yep, let's store that. I didn't have any contraband on me when I came here, so we'll have to see if there's any on the ship when I get back to that other ship, if it's still there. But we'll double check. I don't think there will be, but made it back from a little Labor Day vacation. Very nice there. Hope you had a good one. Nice weekend. And the ship was there, and it doesn't appear to be there now. That would suck. Good food, pool, nice. Seems like an alright weekend. Okay, so it looks like the ship has gone. Which means, if I want to try and commandeer it, I probably need to take a slightly different approach. And like that, I could probably run through with the ship much faster. We'll try it. Alright, so I've already looted everything. Cargo hold. Empty. Captain's locker. Empty. So if there is anything like knocking around, then it must be loose in here. In terms of contraband. But, I think we'll risk it. Not authorized to pilot the ship. Well, that sucks. Stealing the ship does not look to be a viable option. Boo. Oh well. It's not terribly surprising, I suppose. Let's save myself some hassle. That one I think is probably good. Is it Crimson Fleet? No, I don't think that's it. I think it's probably more because it's specifically tied to the quest that it belongs to the UC government and was just issued to the governor. So I think that's probably more to do with it. That's me guess, anyway. It's less a ship and more like a space station or a some kind of level. It's not really a flyable ship. It's an environment to pursue a quest in rather than anything else. Oh yeah, I remember. I was like, why am I going here? I'm not. going to talk to this
I'm
guy.
a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yes. Yeah, I got it. Better be worth the trouble. We'll show you stuff for her to get it. Also, you owe Texas. Yes, here you go. I could argue with him, but I think that's the play.
Yes, I'll take that.
He's probably going to lose his job at the end of this anyway.
I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
Well, either he needs to go and drop the kids off at the pool, or he's basically going to skive off in some way. An interesting, yes. I get where you're going with that, the accent thing, but I don't entirely agree. What I think would happen is accents would change and develop, and you'd have new accents, possibly with hints of old accents in there, probably in fact, but you'd develop new accents regional to different places. So yeah, there'd be a Sidonia regional accent, a Mars regional accent, that would be different from a New Atlantis accent. But they were as opposed to old pre-existing ones. So in that regard, I think you'd have new ones as opposed to old ones. And the ones that we're hearing here would go away. However, I don't know, but I'm going to go out on a limb and guess inventing new accents would be absolutely nightmarish for the most qualified of individuals, including voice actors and writers and anybody else who might have to come together to try and design unified accents for the voice actors to work with in specific areas. I imagine that would be an absolute flaming nightmare to do. Cool idea, but yikes, I imagine it'd be horrific. Meeting request, Psyche Eval shipment, hello. Meeting request. Mr. Brown, look forward to meeting you to discuss potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up often, so I want you to know I am willing to make a generous offer. Discuss in person. Schedule is flexible. Let me know what works for you. Psyche Eval. Your Psyche Eval turned up some interesting stuff. It'd be good for you to come and speak with me sometimes, so I'll make sure you understood the questions properly and provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you completely misunderstood question 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat about this so I can submit a proper eval. Shipment. Mr. Brown, I'm writing to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held the shipment up for you in hopes it will motivate you to speak to us and pay off the balance so we can release it. As we value Deimos as a local business and also, you know, the main supplier to the UC Navy, we don't wish to see this escalated any further. It needs to be due to personnel on a matter like this. And hello to Moshe. Hello, loser. Since I learned you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realise it's anything alike, and you'll never know. Blah, boogity boo. So I can just say nonsense if I want, and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent, and a total trust fund kid. You lucked into your position because of who you know, and not even that, because of who your daddy knows. Blah 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 blah. Rant. I hate him. You quit. I think that's presumably his last assistant who decided I'm out of here. Requests. Current requests. PTO policy. Replace mine equipment. Drink selection. Messages. PTO policy. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years. We're stuck with standard 10 days off a year. We're grateful for the employment, but I've heard somebody's back home get 15 paid days off a year once they hit 10 days of service. Could we do the same thing? Yes. Approved. Cygnus, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Return to requests. Place mining equipment. From Trevor, this is the guy we're doing the quest for. This is one we're actually here for. Current mine equipment, woefully inefficient to yield results matching quotas, older than our miners. Tools break down, they jam. A lot of time is wasted fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to barely match current quotas per the conditions you set, which would help make the difference in initial costs for this. As per the code... Let's do that again, hang on. As you can see, we've just been able to barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request, but if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase mining yields by additional 75%, which would increase overall profits. Prove that is why we are here. I just got paid for completing that. Drink selection, submitted by Layla Pulaski. Want the company to offer different drink options for the break area? Yeah, why not? And messages. Leona Hoggs, who also works in this office, got word for other executives who haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. Writing this in the hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see this here and get to it. No. I'm not going to approve that one. Or I could approve it and then make it look even worse, won't it? Wonderful. And we've still got a skill point, which is nice.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Because you don't read your mail, dude. And therefore wouldn't know about any issues. So I got some cash and I got a level up, didn't I? So can't do that right now. Not in a rush to do that right now. Security. I could upgrade my security skill. Can't upgrade my piloting skill right now. Boost pack training. Not quite there for that either. Persuasion. Can't do that right now. Fitness. So I could put some points into lasers. That's kind of tempting. Boost that up a bit. As is security, which I also find kind of tempting. Having lasers as a backup, because more additional damage types are really handy to have. Right now I'm doing 20% more damage with ballistics. I don't know. I want that. But I also want to upgrade my security skill. Which I think I'm going to do security. And then I'll probably go for lasers after that. I think. I think that's going to be the play. Right then, I assume I need to go and see Trevor, it looks like, judging by where that marker is. I'm going to take the lift. I can Firefly there, the weird language. Yeah, something like that. There's definitely bits of Firefly vibe in here, for sure.
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Remember their name. I've approved your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but...
We have heard of this guy.
He was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't
So
be
we don't get
taking
paid
this
if you don't do as it's told.
Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Gagarin is a moon in Alpha Centauri. Or a planet. Planet in Alpha Centauri. Where'd you let him go?
Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested
in
in
SA,
showing off
right?
than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea.
The only weird thing about this really is the timing, because there's no way he's had time to get into trouble yet. What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on.
There is a lot of brown in this game, Steve, to be fair.
Over at the starport first.
So orange and stuff.
The last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
So, go and speak with ship services. And we've got a couple of other quests to do after that. Anyone else had bug where a companion goes missing during some missions? I have not. I think of a few things that could potentially be, but yeah, on Xbox, that sort of thing will crop up on everything. I'm guessing it's probably a pathing thing, and they're just getting stuck somewhere. I've had a bug where they kind of try and get a bit too close to me and shove me onto countertops and stuff like that. Kind of the opposite problem, really.
I can help you with?
Looking for information on Hank Ferrero. Totally passed through.
Let's see here. Hank.
Sam floating in the air.
Name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Any other information? You say anything when you depart?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Why would you avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is.
Alright, I'll go back to Trevor with that information, apparently.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck, and good day to you.
Right. I assume I'm going to go all the way back down the bottom, talk to Trevor, and he's going to send me all the way back up here to go and find the guy, but... Come from a country where you can interact with someone with a completely different dialect and accent just a few miles to your house. Yeah, I mean, I would expect accents to still exist, Steve. Just different ones, probably. But yeah, as I say, trying to invent and modify and stuff, existing accents to sound like they're from the future. Nobody would know what they were listening at to, and the actual doing of it would be nightmarishly difficult, I imagine.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I think perhaps you did.
Hank so long.
You go to the task menu and reassign the command, get them back. Okay, that's weird. Weird. Not terribly surprising that little bugs like that will get through, though. I imagine Bethesda are working on patches and stuff. If you've got Discord, NSA, then dropping it in on their bugs channel would probably be a good idea. Came back, didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. suspicious.
Yep.
Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
How did he get from Mars to Gregarian and back
I
again?
asked around while you were gone.
And last time it took me to walk down a flight of stairs.
A little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What should I do then if he's guilty of stealing equipment?
See if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Do you want me to rough him up? No, I'm assuming he doesn't. What would he do with that equipment?
I don't know. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
I'll find him.
Remember, it's most important that we find
I do
out
like
where
his
the
jacket.
equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Yep. Does seem like a thing to hope for.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Say now, that accent right there is a really fine example of just how difficult it is to do a decent job of inventing an accent. I mean, admittedly it was intended to be humorous, that one, but, you know.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently.
Worker satisfaction has been trending up since we stopped treating them like shit. Ah, Hank, you complete tool.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
Got some questions for you. Hear this Heart of Mars thing. What's your story? What do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
What's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
He looks like he wants to be a bit of a gangster, bit of a hard man, but in reality he's just a bit of a tosser. You know the type? Know anything about this Heart of Mars thing?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Okay, got some questions for you.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
I think you should accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust.
Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like?
Oh, he's a bit of a wanker,
Anyway,
no.
I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I'm going to stick my knee where it belongs in a minute. Your groin, buddy. Just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment, didn't return it. Suspect you may have something to do with missing equipment. Cut the crap. I know you took the equipment, but I don't know why. I'm just trying to help Trevor.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break
You are a joke, buddy.
So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last
No, I haven't figured it out.
string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
So he's trying to get himself made redundant. That's not the worst plan I've ever heard, but it's still pretty stupid. Do that to your co-workers, better way to get out your contract, terrible plan. Now that you told me they'll arrest you. You know what, give me the equipment no one ever needs to know. How could you do that to your co-workers?
How could I? You do it too if your co-workers never took you seriously.
You're a tool. Nobody takes you seriously.
I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Better way to get out of the contract?
Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Terrible plan, and now you're under arrest.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
Won't turn you in, just want to come back. Do anything stupid, I go to security. You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about.
I'm worried you're stupid enough to try. This is what I was talking about before.
Outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
So she's standing across the room by the stairs, but somebody else, probably payload specialist here, has just tried to shove me out of the way while I was having a conversation. Which is something that really needs to not happen. So Sarah did the same thing, shoved me up onto a shop counter.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Mining rocks. Hey, that's just about the worst joke I've heard in, I don't know, an hour and a half. His walking speed is faster than mine. That's annoying. But if I run, I leave him behind. That misbalance comes up in quite a lot of games as well, and it's slightly annoying. I don't make him move at the same speed I move when I'm doing a standard jog, or also I pressed the button and didn't get anywhere. Yeah, either make him move at my jogging speed or my walking speed, but not somewhere halfway between the two. Would you look at that? He's wearing a suspiciously pirate-looking... Oh, that was the wrong button. It's not that pirate-looking spacesuit. I thought for a minute he was looking a lot like a Crimson Fleet guy. And he does look a lot like him, but it's not quite that. Okay. Refresh my memory as to where my various weapons are.
You figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Except for it's not, because you got blatantly caught. Then you went back to the bar right next to where you were stealing from. And, yeah. Now you're going to give me exactly what you stole. And probably get fired. Or do something stupid and get fired in a different context, anyway. 7 AM local time, sun's coming up. That engine hanging up there, very cool. I wish you moved at more jogging speed, given how long this is taking to just get across the ground, eh? It's very cool.
Bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe?
Doubtful.
Where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to and trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking?
That might be the ship out there.
And buried it? Dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it? Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Ouch.
Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off way so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Got going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, I really think he's going to try something stupid, isn't he? Fucking any random food, am I? No. Auto run, well, auto move and toggle walk. Yeah, he's getting away from me, but at least I have to just kind of inch my way forward to stay level with him.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Weird stuff going on with his face there. The spikes coming down and up from his mask. I did warn him. You want to be alone so you can kill me? Let's do this. Well, I'm tempted, but I'm going to try and talk your way out of this.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Oh, this is going to be a hard persuasion challenge. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening. You kill me, the plan won't work the way you think it will. Killing me won't save you, other people suspect. Try taking the entire economy because you're insecure. That's crazy. Well, I'm going to have to go big, because if I go small, I'm not going to make it along the line, am I?
Not if
That failed.
Them. You were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero.
Can bank auto persuasions. I'm not sure I'm into that, though. Yeah, take the entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
If you ask
Failed.
me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care.
Can't we work something out? I'm just going to go, no. Neither of us wants worth the risk. Let's try small.
Nobody wants
Succeeded on that one. Ooh, critical success.
Damn it.
Oh, I talked him out of it by sheer dumb luck at the last minute.
It's stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't
I got
deserve
lucky
it,
there, didn't I?
but will you help me? Please?
Turn yourself in, I'll tell them to go easy on you. Say pirates follow you to Mars and steal the goods, be fended off. I trust you. Where'd you even get a ship like this? Looks like where did you get a ship like this?
What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time.
Yeah, indeed.
Test run of it.
Food that's not 200-year-old cakes and radioactive. Yeah, we've got food cubes and synth meat and stuff like that, but it's not 200-year-old and radioactive. Well, I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to get his ship from this. Well, I don't trust him. I'm not saying that because then he gets away scot-free. Turn yourself in, buddy.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe they'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
Well, no, obviously not, Sarah. I finally restored some of the liking of me after I accidentally screwed it up by agreeing to rob UC security so that somebody could make cocktails. Apparently he's following me right now. Quick save. Well, I definitely want to go and have a look at his ship as soon as I can. The watchdog, huh? It's inaccessible. That sucks. I don't know, that'd say it's a nice ship. It's an adequate ship. Oh, that's the front bit over there, is it? Okay. Right, so I'm guessing I need to go back and have him turn himself in. Turn Hank into security. Yeah. Right. Lost travel. Rather than walk all the way back across there. At least he would follow me at speed this time rather than slowly, but... Sarah, see if young Hank is here. There he is. I want your spacesuit, I want your spaceship, I want your gun just in case it's decent. Just empty everything you own into my pockets and then turn yourself into the police and I won't shoot you. Such a cool entryway, that. Absolutely love it.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Down to 7 hours without
exchange is a great place to
incident.
buy your weapons.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Saw some people with red eyes. Anything to worry about?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal.
Of course they
Ain't
do.
as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
There's his boss, and then there's the guy in the bar downstairs. Hank said turning himself in for the theft of mining equipment.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again. You said, lock him up, he was trying to ruin Deimos and Sidonia's economy. He gave back the supplies. No, he can have the full fucking weight of his actions.
Hey, what the hell? I thought you were gonna tell them to go easy on me, not
Oh yeah, I was, wasn't I? Whoops.
You did the right thing turning him in. This guy's always seemed like trouble, and now we know for sure.
Whoops.
It helps that he admitted to his crimes, but the punishment is sure to be harsh for this, especially with his intention of harming everyone. Thanks again. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Should have killed you when I had the chance.
I'd have shot you, dumbass.
Oh? What's this about attempted homicide? You want to tell me more after you get situated in that cell, punk? Hopefully that Ferraro guy won't give us any more trouble. Thanks for bringing him in. We'll investigate the matter and hold him accountable if we find anything. Depending on the judgment, his sentence could be anything from a few weeks in that cell over there to years in an off-world facility.
Oh, man.
Stay out of trouble.
Well, to be honest, he sure deserves it. He was planning on really screwing a lot of people over just because he didn't like people and in a really big way. And yeah, all of the people who work here would have been fucked over. I mean, not sympathetic to management types, but to the people that are just trying to make an honest living. Yeah, them I am sympathetic to.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
It's getting a bit weird. Yeah. I think he definitely does deserve quite a while in prison for his actions. How are you doing, Thomas? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good.
I'm looking for any luck?
Well, I found out what happened.
I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic.
Well, I talked him into it before I had to blow his head off with a shotgun, so yeah.
At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here.
12 gauge damage to his skull.
Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, and Deimos spacesuit, Deimos cap, 3,500 credits, 50 iron, Deimos space helmet. Good set of rewards this, Deimos pack.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously. I always tell you.
So I also got like probably around about 10k in credits for doing this quest line, and then a whole load of other gear as well on top of that. That's really cool. Cap's just, you know, it's a cap. Pack. Oh, this is the same spacesuit that that guy had. It's less good than my current setup, which is a pity. Quite cool looking. How's the actual spacesuit look? Better energy resistance only slightly. Better corrosive resistance, weighs less. Pity, because it's quite nice. I kind of... I don't know, I feel like I want to collect spacesuits, but I don't know if there's anywhere to display them. I'm going to hang on to this, I think. Yeah, and that's probably less good than what I've currently got. Sister carry navigator pack. Yeah. Well, the physical damage is not as good, but everything else is significantly better. the corrosive. But I lose out on reduced damage from alien enemies, get corrosive resistance, which actually is, yeah, a lot of corrosive resistance, and drain less O2 when running encumbered. So, yeah, ultimately, I think everything I got there is not worth having to me. But
rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
But I'm quite happy with the result there. Got a lot of cash for it as well. It's quite a fun little questline. Busy taking names, that's always good.
She won't take my recommendation to go to Reline. Hope she's okay.
Oh yeah, Rivka. That name we heard before somewhere as well. With Rivka, mission board, mission board. Let's speak with Rivka. Put on here. So there's a mission there. That one's there. We'll deal with that at another point. That we need to do. Okay. So firstly, let's go and find out what the deal is with this Rivka, and then we'll go from there. Where is she? She's over there. To see a man about a dog. I didn't catch half of that, other than he want a beer. But don't we all? You better not have COVID.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Yes, go to a doctor. Well, let's rather not catch what you've got. Who are you? What do you do?
We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first?
Sure.
Good. As you can probably tell, I've got this bad cough.
Yeah, you could say that. If you consider going to see a doctor?
I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually,
They do indeed, Rooney, yeah.
You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
I could help, but I can't if you won't let me.
You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just nervous. I have every right to be. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I
What's
came
the
to
problem?
Sidonia to escape him.
Okay.
Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me.
Screwed over your evil father and now
Connections with
ran
doctors
away.
Throughout the settled systems, I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
I can pay him a visit. What happened? If you don't get help, wouldn't it be worse? What did your father do? What happened with your father? Why did he try and track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me,
Badass.
it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in
Yes.
Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
I was going to say surely he wouldn't go on a homicidal spree and kill his kid, but yeah, I'm a little too aware of what the world is like for me of that. What did your father do?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He
Okay, now I
became
really think he would
obsessed
hurt
with
her.
my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own
if what
home.
she's saying is true, I'm entirely down for her position.
Lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
I can pay him a visit if you like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me.
Really, if it doesn't work, you'll know exactly where to, unless you don't go to the doctor, and you need to. What can you tell me about your father? I don't want to get involved. I'll do it. What can you tell me about your father?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's
Worth a
worth
shot.
try.
We're trying to persuade this conversation, not a simple yes-no, so you need to understand who you're talking to and what their motivations are. So pick conversation options that align with their motivations better, and you might get better chance of succeeding. Is that what you're getting at, Steve? That does make sense, actually. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean
Volai.
him
That's how it's
wrong.
pronounced, is it?
I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest.
Could be expensive and
enough
hard to
hear
find,
what
I'm
you
sure.
have to say.
If I do this, can you promise what happened wouldn't happen again? Sure, there aren't other options. I'll see what I can do to get you out of this mess.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And
Okay.
thank you so much for
The hard part is
trying
going
help
to
me.
Neon, because I don't really want to do that just yet. So, we'll get this started.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonian low
Alright, there we go.
is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Bonk. I think that kind of is the way there, no? Isn't it?
This life ain't easy, but
Am I glad I got this?
Cold beer's
instead
good
of
apples.
finding some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere.
Know anything about the Red Devils?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Hmm, never think about the Red Devils. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
The low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonian low gravity is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
I don't care. Alright, now that's informative. Any local rumours?
Plenty. But if I wasn't blabbing them to any random walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
You're right.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand.
I hear you might say about Red Harvest Reserve.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst.
I've never been so insulted in my life.
Said
Can
you
afford
wanted
it?
to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. You paid up.
Okay, let's try and persuade him.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Interesting. Let's try that one. Think of Rivka.
I do have a soft spot for that girl.
Okay, she's sick and need to get her father before he tracks her down.
Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her?
Wouldn't we ask you if there was any other way?
I do believe you.
Good shout there, Steve.
You realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Give you that, and it's yours.
600 credits. Okay then.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Did you know you can deposit your inventory into ship storage even if you aren't on board? Yes, I did, Steve, but there is a range limit to it. Like, I don't think I'll be able to do it from down here. If you go into ship, and then you got your cargo hold. Maybe I can. Now you see, no, I was right. I can switch to the frontier between the two inventories, but I can't deposit from here. So yeah, there's a range limit to it. Once everything's in there, you can then sell from it at any range. You just can't put stuff in from any range. And then I get the feeling there might be a perk that changes the distance you can do that from, that you can drop stuff into your ship. But if there is, I don't have it yet. Alright. So, go to Hotel Verli, which I'm not... or Verli, whatever, however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'm not going to do that right now. What I am going to do... Well, before I forget, let's go and do... Startup stopped, I think. Find the berry mule. Because it's going to involve leaving the planet, but I'm kind of happy to do that.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Go and help business owner's lost delivery boy. Yeah, by the way, if any of you guys who are playing Starfield at the moment happen to have any cool tips, a bit like that one that Steve gave me, but, you know, along those lines, feel free to share. I am working towards a tips video, so I would appreciate it. I've got a handful of good ones here already, so not off to a bad start, but... and up we go. Not the best looking ship ever, but hey.
Captain, it is.
Likewise, my robotic friend. Take sleeping pills and laxatives together. Yeah, it's up there with yellow snow, that one, I think. No? No, actually that wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Not being able to cancel when you select the wrong destination is a bit annoying. Well, that got very warm. Ugh. Not where I wanted to be right now. No, but while we're here. Surveyed. Nice. I want it to be... oh, it is Neptune. The berry mule is out here, last seen somewhere near Neptune. Something weird's occurring here. Somewhere near Triton, apparently. That's the old neighbourhood. He was last seen up here. Yeah, something bleeding weird is going. Triton? I'm sure that's one of... Neptune's moons, is it? Okay, it is. They're both here. Right, okay, that's confusing as hell. Okay. It could, but it's not the one I'm looking for. It's a berry meal, good.
State your business or stay away.
Looking to speak with Eric. Nice to find that ship, but I don't know what's going on here. Looking to speak with Eric. The owner of that ship wants it back. I'd like to resolve it peacefully. It's like your ship name to take it back. No trouble here. Lipstick, what's that? Okay, lipstick.
We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine.
I would like that ship back, please. And just want to come aboard and talk. Yeah, let's do that one. Because if I can get on there and fight in the corridors, I might have a better chance than trying to shoot the ship down, which I don't really want to do.
If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I am fully prepared to gear you up. rather than making my way through the insides of my ship.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
This ship and its pilot. And I'll blow your head off if I don't get them. We're cool, don't want trouble either. I need to talk to you about the ship. Ship doesn't belong to you. I'm here to get it back using whatever means necessary. I'm more of a shoot first, ask questions never kind of a person. We're cool, I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about the ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner.
Yeah, I got a feeling you're not though, are
It's
you?
you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this
I got a
interruption?
bad feeling about this. He's telling the truth. Ship was stolen by somebody else and resold. Don't care about your benefactor. I'm taking the ship over your dead body. I think it's possible the ship was stolen by somebody else and resold. Yeah, it seems possible. I'm going to side with Eric right now because I'm more interested in helping out the nice people who gave me a quest.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got.
You're arguing with me, and that's not a good move, buddy.
You've got the right
That's a mistake right there.
Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here.
Yeah,
So,
but I don't really
unless
like
you've
you.
got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Yeah, that doesn't really work for me. Tell the client the ship was destroyed. Jane gets to keep it. You get to save face. Can't argue with your logic. Well, you can either walk out and lie to your employer, or I blow you away because I'm not giving him the ship. I mean, I could let him have the ship, but then she goes bust because there's no doubt she can afford to take the loss of the money, the value of the ship, and she sure as hell can't afford to replace it. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and persuade him.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Small business owner. Could work out best for both of us. Could auto persuade. Trying to figure out what he really wants. He wants to take the ship. And he's happy to fight for it. But well, I'll go for the easy one first, I think.
I guess
Yeah.
they never have to know.
This is true. Okay. No reason for us to have a problem here. This seems like it's more his speed.
I'm glad you understand the
Ooh.
position I'm in here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fight for
You
it.
know
Cool.
what? Fine.
Called that.
I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble.
I'll drop your gear on the deck and then leave.
If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Though I hate the fact that we had to strike a deal with Ecliptic, at the end of the day,
Strike a deal with the...
job well done.
The only deal was I don't blow his head off before he
And
leaves.
let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Yeah, it wasn't really a deal, was it? It was like, you drop the whole issue and leave, and I won't blow you away. It's not really doing the guy much of a favour. These docking things on the bottom of this ship? I will in time in a minute, but I kind of want to have a shufty around just because, you know, why wouldn't I? Yeah, those were pretty much his choices, yeah. Fortunately, he made the right call and went with... Ah, apparently I can't get up there. Okay. You made the right choice and went with leave. Or was persuaded to, anyway. So, here.
Do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
We'll see. I'll be pretty persuasive. How these guys even find you? How these guys even find you?
They said they'd been looking for the ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen.
Been paid
I don't
for
know who
that.
it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them mercs, not Sistef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
It could just be bad luck. I'm persuasive.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess
Yeah, I
I'll
think what a writing
stay
off
with
the back of your
these guys
skull,
until
I think,
their
now.
ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Well, I don't see another option, but I don't like that one either.
Time to move on.
Yes. Right. Now, part of me wants to advance the main story while we're over here. Part of me kind of doesn't. I mean, right here by where the next bit of the quest is going to be, I feel like it's probably worthwhile. Mercury, Venus, I would assume that would be Earth and Mars. But that would make that Jupiter, and Jupiter has a lot more moons than that. That looks more like Jupiter. So what's that? It is Jupiter. Just only got 4 moons listed, despite having a lot more. Which I'm sure, yeah, I think it does. I think it's probably they've just had listed the big ones. Maybe that's it. Screw it. We're looking for this guy. Let's do the main quest while we're here, because you know it's nearby. Well, at least the next bit of it is. Damage your ship. I don't like the sound of this. Jupiter, the largest one. Yep. I don't think I could do while I'm here, actually. Nickel, water, and cobalt? Yeah. Might have been the wrong button. No. I don't know if it's true or not, but I did see something the other day about somebody flying right across the Sol system. Apparently I'm in a fight with them. Don't know why I'd want to be. Yeah, right. Not going quite the way I wanted it to. My shield is not in the best of nicks. Alright, you're down this way, eh? Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You fly close to the ship before you can dock. Once boarded, expect the crew to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that man.
I think the mercenaries took over his ship and presumably kidnapped him from the sound of it. Evening Fred, evening Joe, how are we doing? So, yeah, I guess we're bored. Right. Yep, I knew there was going to be mercs. You're not getting up again. Well, of course you hit. You're stupid. You're not using your gun, and you're getting in between me and the bad guys.
Another point for our side.
Well, that's what companions get when they don't do what they're supposed to do. Beaten. In the face with a laser rifle. Furious Grendel. Ooh, now we're talking. More ship key, credits, ammo, regular Grendel. Corrosive Grendel. Ooh, now we're really talking. Goodies here. And I still want to know, A, why is my torch so dark? And B, why are you not using the goddamn gun you were given?
Good work. Was that bring me anything useful?
Yeah, black eye for not using a damn gun. I've got a maybe idea. Can't remember what, actually, requires 3 kilovolt laser. You may have one. And beat equip.
Goodbye.
They've crammed the asteroids too close together. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me much. It's more of a...
They're not going to need it anymore.
Well, I don't know. They probably didn't think about it at all, but as far as an artistic choice goes, I kind of get that. For some reason my torch seems to be extremely not good right now. So to take out my ship because the Ecliptics presumably grabbed him and flew off in it. I kind of didn't get that vibe at the end of the last mission, but okay. Alright. So there's a corrosive Grendel. Double damage while bashing. Epic rifle. Randomly deals corrosive damage. That reduces target's armor. That's not bad. The actual damage output is not as good as my... It's just... current Grendel. The corrosive thing is quite good. Furious is consecutive hits deal more damage, so definitely not going with that one. That I might do though. That is quite good, especially if I modify it. Did I pick up anything else that's worth a hassle? No, not really. Spacesuits, packs. Got another set of trucker duds. Notice that. Cool. Anything else in here that's worth nabbing? Some food items there. Boost my health just a tiny little bit, but nowhere near enough, really. But okay. That looks like that will be my aura then. Who was presumably being held in their own
Am I glad to meet whoever
cockpit.
you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
This is true. Astronomers have discovered a planet in a Mercury-type orbit around its sun that's so large if it had been a Jupiter-type orbit, the system would have had two suns, not one. That's interesting. Probably the first sun stripped enough of the gas away from the second one to stop it becoming a star. Yeah, I have... that rings a bell, actually, Steve. I think I might have heard something about that. From Constellation, breaching hostile ships, saving lives, my kind of party, more violence, no one has any respect for space these days. Who are these people? Why did they hijack your ship? We're from Constellation, we need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
We can use it. I'm going to grind on behalf of scientists everywhere, and you're going to hand over the artifact. It's better in our hands. I'm kind of tempted to do that, but you're on patrol for a long time, people are worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard.
And on your ship.
They were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder
said the
if
word.
I'm really going back.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression that he'd been captured and his ship had been taken over by Ecliptics at the end of the last quest we did. But yeah, now that he's talking about it, I do remember him saying he was going to try and lure or some kind of note saying he was going to try and lure the spacers out to face him in a ship battle because it would be easier. And then clearly he lost the ship battle with Ecliptic, who managed to repair his ship, and then we had to take him down. Time to go out Sol. I could use more crew. Judging by today, I think Sol needs you. I think we'll let him stay in the Sol system. I could use the crew, but he keeps losing, so I think he can stay in the Sol system.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue.
Well, we did just save us.
Thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Well, I wouldn't say it's really a hood ornament now, but nonetheless.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah, but probably not right now. Take your ship. Atero. Yeah. This is probably a very poor choice, but what happens if I empty his hold? Absolutely nothing, apparently. He's fine with it. Does he have a captain's locker anywhere I can empty while I'm at it? Doesn't seem to. Not surprised it's a demo ship. But yeah, hey. Dude's willing to let me take the cobalt and the cash out of his ship. I'm okay with that. Guessing up is where I need to go. Yeah, sounds about right. I think my ship might have seen better days. This is not exactly a fighting vessel. Yeah, it has seen better days. Return to the lodge. We'll do that later. Miscellaneous. That's back on Mars. That's on Mars. And I think we do that one first. Actually, you know what? Let's head back to Mars and then see what happens. Enter the ship and the heart of Mars. See what we can achieve from there. Oops, that's a little. Mars is here. Yes.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done.
So show that on the map. Return to Jane. Find the heart of Mars. Down there. Okay, so let's land at Sidonia and see if we can figure out how far that is. And if I have to play back up, I feel like these are all pretty damn close together. So I think landing at Sidonia is probably not a terrible plan here. So I do need to ask that dude to repair my ship. I'm looking forward to being able to build more interesting looking ships like that, though. Right. That's a good point. Ooh, sandstorm.
What can I
Interesting.
do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Sorted. Right. So, corrosive I'm going to keep. Furious going to go. Those are going. That I want to keep. Because it's got some better stuff over this one. So I need to modify that. I should probably jump on my ship and make some mods there. Suppressed Grandor. That's quite cool. But, I mean, I like most of what's on it, but as much as what I'm about to swap out for. So, spacesuits, keeping that. Packs, staying as is. Helmets, staying as is. Apparel, one of those can go. Any notes I need to keep? Yep, all that. Mask. Cool. Not sure why I've got a load of this stuff on me when it should be on my ship, but okay. Is he not far away, is it not? Apparently the sandstorm is causing troubles.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Fairly direct path there, Fred. That's cool. I'm not quite sure what's going on with like environmental hazards like that, because by all accounts I feel like that should be draining my protection and then starting to damage me, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. So I'm a little confusulated by it. Spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, weapon workbench, okay. First things up, let's see what I can do about modifying this. Long barrel for reduce ADS extra. Yeah, I think we'll have that one. Laser not bothered about. I'd like to put a reflex sight on here. I do not have any adhesive, so I cannot. But the iron sights actually aren't that bad, so. Muzzle. Compensator. Lose some long range accuracy, gain stability and hip fire accuracy. What's long range? Basically means not hip fire, I assume. Stability's nice, but I can kind of control that, so I think I wouldn't bother that. Grip. I can't put a no to titanium, so I can't do that right now. Magazine. Can't do that right now. So that's that sorted. Equinox. So there we go. That's got a long barrel compensator and magazine on it. This one doesn't have the magazine, long barrel, or the compensator, but it does have a reflex sight and armor piercing rounds, so that is definitely an upgrade. Can I increase the magazine? I can, actually, yes. Oh, but I haven't got the research for it. Okay. Muzzle, compensator, nickel and aluminium could do that. Don't want to change that anyway, actually. Grip and stock I wouldn't mind changing. Don't have titanium. Don't have the means to do any of these. So, maybe again. Could put the long barrel on, so I'm going to do that.
Hey, My guns could use a bit of work too.
Your gun's fine, and you're not using it anyway, so why would I waste my resources? Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. I think I'll leave that as is. So that's some upgrades. Now I need to make sure I have the right things favorited, don't I? So that goes on there. That's the new upgraded Maelstrom that is going to go in here. I think that's good, and I'll sell the rest probably. Apart from the fact I need to stash some stuff. Space Siders game reminds me of the old Star Commander game. From what I understand, Steve, that is very much one of the inspirations for it. From what I recall Todd Howard talking about the inspirations way back. But it also had a lot of like Skyrim and Fallout DNA to it, as well as like, other games like Star Commander, did you say? Yeah. Right. Okay, so store resources. For now. I would like to put Deimos spacesuit, Deimos pack, probably the Constellation pack as well in there, helmet, those caps, I think artefact beta that I would like to store in there. Nice. Thought I was going to have to go and steal this, but apparently I didn't. Nice. So that should clear me of a few pounds. Now we'll push on. Character creation guide helped you out, Fred. Nice. I'm glad it was useful. I know there's a decent number of people out there who, as of yet, kind of are waiting for Wednesday and stuff like that. And I thought, you know, getting a decent look at it without spoilers and stuff would be worthwhile to a few people. So that's out there, is it? That's going to take a short jog. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff going on in there. I don't want that. In the area, there's an unknown thing there, there's an unknown thing there, there's an unknown thing there, that's the launch pad. But, yeah, I'm going to jog off over in that direction. I do want to check how much ammo I've got. I do like, Bethesda have done this in a few games now. You can see what type of ammo you need and how much of it you've got when you look at it look at the weapon in the quick menu on the hotkeys there. Yeah. Not a lot of laser ammo, but I'm going to equip that. I'm going to just ask Sarah here.
Shall we? Have something for me?
Let's see if you got... Okay, we'll see how this goes. I think it might be better.
Bye-bye.
Still a bit peeved at you. Alright, so let's head out and find this ship. Hopefully the environment won't screw me over too much. Ooh, that's cool to see. It's not a very nice looking ship, but it's cool to see over there. So, this is a ship that was supposed to be delivering for one of the shopkeepers in Sidonia and never showed up. Fucking cool does this look? Like, damn, this is cool. I keep saying it, but I'm still right, so, you know, why shouldn't I? Look at that! I've gained lung damage from something. It's unfortunate. I'm going to get inside before I... Oh, there's a fight going on over there. Let's just quickly see what my statuses are. OC damage and detection. Okay, so that can randomly happen. It was just lucky that it didn't happen to me earlier. I was like, oh, there's a fight kicking off here. No, it's a bunch of crazy people in their underwear. Yeah, but there's a bunch of UC Marines in their underwear practicing shooting at targets. Sir, I have questions. Like, the fuck is going on here? So I'm kind of torn on that. Is that a bug and they should be wearing clothes? That's what my instincts tell me. That is a long way. Or is it a case of them being, you know, training in their underwear to make them tougher? It could just be some super stupid, let's make ourselves more hardcore by doing this vibe. I need a lot more resistances. Unfortunately, I can't do much about this, apart from maybe wait till the... inclement weather has buzzed on by, hasn't it? So now I've got lung damage that I need to cure. I need to find something that will cure my lung damage. Okay. So, inventory, aid, infections. Apparently I've got a cough that might help. Burns of frostbite. Lacerations, contusions, puncture. So penicillin X3 there. And I think we're antibiotics there. So according to that yellow triangle with the dash thing is what I need, something that'll cure. I don't think I have anything. I do not. Oh well. I'm just going to have to hope I don't die. I'm not ever encumbered, so it must be the state of my lungs that are causing issues with me moving around. Stream solar radiation now. Wonderful. Apparently I should probably not be exploring Mars right now.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Right. Funny lady, eh? Comedian. Lead. Ooh, hello. Now I need and want that. There we go. Resources are well underway. Don't suppose I can actually mine this though, which is very annoying. We've nearly made it. So this ship that for some reason did not land in the right place. Entrance is around the other side, eh? You trains out lining up its whole course and wait till they open the gas house door so you get a face full of tear gas before starting on the run. Yeah, it sounds like sort of insane than they do, and then possibly get fired if they got found out about, but I don't know. Okay, so that's where the cockpit is, going a little bit Millennium Falcon, but not on the docker. No, that's probably the, might be the docker, it might be the grav drive, which would be a weird place for it. Okay. Not freighter.
Features are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
They do seem to be dead, though. I mean... whole load of free stuff here. In there is where I need to go to clean out the leeches. I'd really like to find... I think I'll take a bunch of this because I can make use of it right now. I'd like to find a more appropriate tool for the job than what I've got. Soldiers employer, yeah, generally speaking, perhaps, Steve, but they'll be covered by. There'll be a point at which abuse will not be tolerated, I assume. And yeah, to be honest, assuming you don't actually get prosecuted, then a dishonourable discharge is basically a sacking, isn't it? With a bit more clout. But yeah, I mean, it depends. But I assume there are limits, you know. Deliberately tear gassing people as a training exercise does seem like it ought to be beyond a limit. Especially like cadets and stuff. If you had specific reason to be training people in that manner, but it just seems like somewhat beyond that line, really. So giving her one bullet made the difference.
Find anything useful?
Kind of a carryover from Fallout, that one. And I realise fired is not technically the right word, but it's kind of being, well, a tiny bit facetious, I suppose. What's not fair? Can't get in there, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to find a random pistol. I don't really like this pistol very much, but for this particular job, it's kind of better. I mean, a melee weapon would be better, but... sword or something, but, for the moment... Alright, okay. Now we gotta head over here. I'm gonna head over this door. So that's a lot of them over there. I feel like I need a flamethrower. Well, that would probably attract them quite effectively. And there's his cargo. I have to check. Okay, it's the cargo I've got to check, not just a pile of heat leeches.
Give it your best shot.
Got a little bit tagged there. I think he hit the leech, not Sarah. That's something. Everything seems remarkably intact. Heat leech jumps out.
Something's out there.
Heat leech. V for melee is not exactly an intuitive button, to be honest. Another heat leech. That's intact. Another heat leech.
I don't even need a gun.
Are you sure about that? Seems to be like you might need one. Ah, fluffed that and hit the wrong button. Ooh, nearly had his tail there.
Bring it on.
Okay, heat leeches exterminated. Tells me these should be fine. I need to heal apparently.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
No, I'm gonna ditch it, see if I actually need it for crafting with at some point. Why would I eat that? I mean, ew. It's not weird, I probably will do as soon as she says that. Right. Ooh, there's a container over there I can have a look at. Clothes and a helmet. I don't think there's going to be anything I've acquired here that I'm actually going to want to use from this place. Other than the pistol I just did use. So, I want to, first up... Yeah, definitely don't want that. That's actually not terrible. Space trucker spacesuit. Calibrated ones and irregular ones. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, is it? Ground crew pack, not as good as what I've got. He's getting... Ooh, my mouse is about to run out of batteries. That's not good. Because I've been playing Starfield all weekend and not put it on charge. Oopsie. Helmets. Again, less good than what I've got, I'm sure. Yeah. Recon space element. That's quite interesting looking. What do we get? Ground crew jacket wear. The worst one I've seen. A comfort wear. Actually, vaguely better than what I'm wearing. Less, same weight, actually, there is. Looking at increased thermal protection for a dip in radiation protection, which is actually, radiation protection is kind of useful on Mars. I lose the intimidation chance, but again, health, but not very much. And a little bit of a dip in EM for my trouble. No, I don't think it is actually better than what I've got. It's pretty close, but it isn't. I think otherwise I just need to try on some of the food I picked up. You see battle meal multipack. Carrying capacity goes up. Cool, that'll do me for now, I think. Well, now I just need to tell him that everything's okay. And then, how do we do for time? Okay. Media sponge, startup stopped. Need to go and turn that in. Not that one, not that one. Yeah, I think we're basically on turning stuff in apart from Heart of Mars, aren't we? Should tell me it's that way generally, is it? Somehow I've ended up under the ship. That's definitely not ideal. Fortunately, I think there's a way I can work around this. That'll do it. Over a kilometre, crikey. Fast travel. The serious injury occurs, the officers don't care. Don't complain officially because it gets worse. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah. Wonder how long until that gets banned? Not long enough. Not too long, rather. That's what I was going to say. I'm not surprised that that's the case, Steve, but... You know, it's still literally criminal. I mean, specific training related to that topic, then that'd be one thing, but... There are ways to handle that that don't involve, well, risking serious injury, which is exactly what that does. Right, I'm trying to remember where everybody was.
They're surprisingly sneaky.
Sneaky robots, huh? So I should, once I finish this quest, open up some more options for companions. At the very least I could choose Vasco over Sarah if I wanted to. Which I probably won't.
No rush, but well,
Ship crash full of heat leeches.
Cargo ship, the better. Oh no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead. Yes, that is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Maybe we got something. A little bit of XP, a little bit of cash. Not fantastic. Does he have more jobs?
A bit of everything.
Good more work?
Plenty. I've always got work to do.
I think there's a doctor somewhere around here I need to go and
You mean
find.
more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that business on the side?
No, but I'm interested.
I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
These items wouldn't have to be illegal, would they?
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor.
How dangerous is this going to be?
Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need.
Okay.
Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them. But you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Huh. So is this smuggling, or is this something else? I think this might be something else. Refurbished goods. Okay, show a map. Okay, that's quite a check. I'm definitely not doing that right now. Heart of Mars. Startup stop. That's one we need to go and turn in. I think probably most of it for the moment.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
That's the point. Enhance the. I don't think that's just.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhanced office. Somewhere more.
Now, where the heck am I going to go and find somewhere I can get treatment for my illness? Recruit medical, lower level 1. Reliant medical, rather.
How's the saying go?
Okay. Oh, I see. It was right next to it. Okay, fair enough. Yo, Doc.
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident.
Sounds about right.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Does that happen often? No. Need your medical services.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Explain why your accent becomes more or less Irish depending on what you're saying. So many accidents. Need help.
Let's have a little look-see at you, shall we? Looks like you've got a real bad case of... You know what? I'll spare you. It's not good. We better act fast.
Think of a name for that disease. Heal my wounds, cure my afflictions, take care of it all. That's a lot of credits.
Okay. I'll get you patched up quicker than you can say Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
Oof, that's not good. Well, nothing a
Failed.
little modern medicine can't cure. Well then, off you go. Good as new.
Something more valuable than thumb once reattaching. No, that's still fine. You seem annoyed about something.
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's
got off the handle.
Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating a common cold and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Why don't you go elsewhere then?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Yeah, that's not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Yes?
I think I'm just gonna head off that.
Stay healthy.
She was supposed to cure my cough. She did cure my cough. Okay, I was getting a little worried. Alright, pressed the wrong button there, but by the time you've done it. Downstairs and find the shop.
I'm committed to making Sidonia a safe and prosperous place.
Feel like Bethesda leaned a bit too heavily into cultural stereotypes? I don't know that I'd say that one was. It's definitely a bit of cultural stereotype, but at the same time, she's not drinking. So it could be worse. In fact, she's probably more annoyed that she has to treat people who are drinking. But, yeah. I mean, it's not like this established regional accents. So you've just got people mixing it up, doing all manner of different accents. In this case, I suspect that's a voice actor who went, and, well, this is a character called Flynn, I'll go with an Irish accent. And the voice directors probably assumedly went, yeah, we like that.
So, glad you're back. Everything okay?
Saved Eric, got your shit back.
So what happened?
The lady who really likes orange. You accidentally bought a stolen ship. Ecliptic was hard to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider. But luckily they didn't come after you for buying a stolen ship from Squishy. Yeah, I got the top one.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Did you really have no idea the ship was stolen?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me.
You'd end up with no business. What are you going to do now?
Well, first of all, I'm going to count myself lucky. Then, I'm going to continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
So I'm glad I got it done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Nice. So, has she got anything worth buying? No, wrong button. Close, but not quite.
Junk, but sure, I've probably got something here you'll like.
Ooh, the right shotgun's not terrible. Concussive, that's not terrible either. EM charged shot. So it's a charged shotgun. Hair trigger, fully automatic. Recon, laser sight, short scope, choke. Scope's not particularly good. But it's very expensive. Nothing particularly interesting there. I feel like I may have sold some of this to her. I don't know. Nothing I need there. I should probably buy a range of... nah. I will see about selling some stuff to her, though. Because I've definitely got stuff I don't need. Hasn't got vast amounts of cash, so I best keep that in mind. Nah, get rid of it. That's the one I can get rid of, isn't it? Yeah. That's another one I can get rid of. Packs. Can go. Helmets. Apparel. No, I'll get rid of that. Troubles, aid, notes, resources, miscellaneous, no. Rid of the coffee bags. Oh, could use them as crafting materials, okay, whatever. Right, I think that should do it.
See you around.
Is that the action she's got? Can't say I really registered it. Right. One day I'll press the right button. Heart of Mars, refurbished goods. I think that's everything I've got right now, apart from returning to the lodge. Yeah. So what I do want to do is head on out and check out some of the other areas that are nearby Sardinia. Because they are at what, 10:30? So yeah, probably enough time to poke around one of those for a bit. Evening grey. That way. Suddenly realised I didn't know which way I was going for a second.
Be careful down here.
Christ, it is getting warm in here. Ah, daylight. Bright daylight. Right. So that's actually not quite as helpful as I was hoping. Ah, that's the one I want. So there is a ship. That one. Zoom out a little bit. We've got a ship there, which I think is probably one of... That's... I don't know. I feel like this, okay. Any of these will be fine. I was thinking one of these was the heart of Mars, but it's not. It's elsewhere. The ship can go and have a look at over there. Feel like it might be the place I've already been, though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start here, and we'll see where we go from there. So that is kind of 180 degrees behind me, but not. Somewhere over there is where that last quest was, but I guess it's not there anymore. Yeah. Kind of over that way, wasn't it? Bit further to me right. Over that way somewhere. Right. You know in Mass Effect 3 when you go to the Mars archives Does look a lot like there's a big hole in the ground, a bit like that there. Turn the bank alley, nice. What I'm looking for is out this way somewhere. Up there, okay. Sell my junk on Titan. I've not been to Titan yet. Probably will head there eventually, I'm sure. Is there anything that sent me there? I can't remember. Active quest at the moment. That one, I don't really want that active. Around there seem to react to me, so scanning might be a good move. But discovered a fracking station, and there's a ship here. That's probably not good, is it? Well, I might be about to steal an ecliptic ship. Looks quite nice.
Scanning the area.
He's trying to sound like he's a bad lad, but failing, apparently. And I've also got myself stuck down here a little bit by trying to be clever. You're getting in front of me, Sarah, and it's not a good move. What? Think I got him. It's quite an expansive cockpit on this.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Plan not to. So I can steal the ship if I want to. Nothing in the captain's locker. Don't know if I want to steal the ship. I mean, I don't think you can just sell it, can I? I'm kind of stuck with it, and I either have to register it, which costs a small fortune, or if I don't register it, then I think the other option, well, I can keep it, but there might be other issues to that. I got myself caught in the open there. I really am liking the iron sights in this game so far. More than I do in most games, I've got to admit.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low ground. Next time.
Sorry, were you saying something interesting there, Sarah, and then you stopped talking? Somebody over there's running away. Okay. Can go down. So we see what's in here then, don't we? Surprises, apparently. I was expecting there to be more going on here than there does seem to be. It's worth having. There'll be Sarah coming on in. Punk's cheesesteak. Cheesesteak food cube. Dumbbells I could sell if I wanted to. Closed for remodeling. Well, I didn't get much of a trouble in there, I don't think, but could have been worse. I mean, I really don't know if I want to steal this ship, to be honest. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Very long. I also feel like there's some areas in it that I couldn't access. I feel like there might be some areas over here that I have yet to access as well. Slightly sweaty fingers now. It's not really surprising, huh? But There's some interesting structures, but I don't know that really worth exploring. Looks like there might not be a great deal going on over here. I mean, we could try a crazy idea like seeing what's up here. Very carefully not F this up. I don't suppose there's much of anything up here. So, some pretty impressive views, I've got to say. Time of day is not necessarily the best for it, but... Damn, look at that. What the is that? Fortunately, the sun is going down. I'm kind of knackered on that. One thing they haven't got in this game is a means to change the time of day in photo mode. That would be a really good addition. And then it doesn't matter what time of day it is, you can get epic pictures wherever you are. Okay, I'll take it back. Maybe it was worth having a look down here. Ornamental material. I think that's a outpost building material. Green Neo City formware. Useful, I don't think, but sounds interesting. Oh dear, guys. So I'm kind of torn on whether or not I want to steal this ship. It's my first opportunity to steal a ship. On the other hand, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, even if I do steal it. Because I don't think I can sell it without registering it first. I think registering it tends to be, oh dear, roughly the same. Right, there's a lot of food and stuff on this. Tends to be roughly the same cost as yeah, I think registering it tends to be roughly the same cost as buying one anyway. So I can't edit it without losing all my stuff. I can't edit it at all without registering stuff. Registering anyway, so I mean, I could adjust stuff maybe. What's that? Well, I know we can have like up to 10 ships, so if this turns out to be a really poor choice, at least we've still got 9 more, well, 8 more slots. Can settle, yeah. I think the idea is they didn't want to make it too easy to just grab ships and then make masses and masses of money really quickly by just taking them over and flogging them. So I think there's a bit more to it than that. Really? Do some work with Galbank, they pay well. I think I know the one you mean, actually, Rooney. I've got that one. So I'm going to take off. You've added a new home ship. Your previous home ship will have been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you've left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships and select a ship in your fleet to make it your home ship and retrieve it. Okay. Retrieve a ship technician. But yeah, I have got that Galbank one. I just need some more levels and upgrades and stuff before I'm really ready to do that. I don't want to just go running off halfway across the galaxy just cause, you know. So I've got quite a lot of stuff to allocate here. So shield is going up to maximum straight away. No missiles, but got ballistics and lasers. So I'll do that, and I'll leave it at that because then it leaves me with one more point in the grav drive. Shield's no better than on my other one though, interestingly. Anyway. Whole bunch of fracking stations, the Mars Mech Factory, and this is where the Heart of Mars quest takes place. But again, I'm not doing that right now. So back to Sardinia. Yeah. How big's the cargo on it? That's the point. I don't know yet. I'll have a look in a minute. Can you sell ships like this to a less than reputable dealer? I don't know. I think there's some kind of mechanic around it. Like I say, I got the vibe that they don't want you to just be able to take them over and then just sell them for infinite cash, because that would be ridiculously easy. I think they want it to take a little bit longer to make money than that. So I think there's restrictions on where you can sell them and how much you can sell them for. But there may be, I don't know. I don't know beyond that.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
We're doing fine, I think. So your ships are unregistered, must register before you can modify or upgrade it. So I can't make any changes to it. What is cargo hold capacity? Full, apparently. So everything I've got goes into that one because it's active, and it's causing problems, presumably. I'm guessing I can't grav jump because I'm overloaded. Because, yeah, 262 out of 200 on that. I think I already cleaned the cargo hold out, didn't I? Yeah, because like that is Barrett's broken helmet. So that's obviously come from somewhere else. The Frontier. It's a bit damaged apparently. Oh, it has less or, I don't know, there's something weird going on here I need to look at. Cargo capacity 900. Cargo capacity 200. Yeah, I think I'll swap that back out. Doesn't look like a particularly worthwhile thing. And let's look at the idea of registering it. Via modify ships.
No problem.
Now, if I wanted to register this, I press G. 10. Oh, it's not too bad. 10,000 credits to register it. And then I could modify it. So what you've got for sale.
Sure you can find something you like.
Can't sell it, presumably because it's not registered. I think that's the case here. Human farmer ships.
Okay, no problem.
Make that my home ship. Cool. There we go. That's interesting. Only 10 grand to sell it, but to register it. But I don't know how much I'm gonna get when I actually sell it, or how much cash I've actually got right now. I've got 85 credits, 85 grand, so I could probably register it and then look at selling that thing.
Hey.
Let's give it a go and see what happens.
Sure, have at it.
Just in case I screw something up. Let's drop a quick save first.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
So I'll go over this one. I'll make this my home for now. Gonna register it. For 10,000 or 11,000 credits. What have you got for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
He's got a discovery, which is much the one I had. Gladius, Marathon. And if I wanted to sell ships, this one I could sell for 12k, so only slightly more than I bought it for. There you go, that's correct. So I've paid 11 for it, and I'd get basically a profit of 2 grand for flogging this, so not much. Which is interesting. I kind of want to go in there and see what food there was and stuff that I might want to take off of it. That may or may not end up in... Yeah, I don't know whether that food's going to end up in the cargo hold of my other ship. I kind of want to check that out, but I also want to check what's in here that I can pick up anyway. If you buy a house and build a storage crate, it's not unlimited storage. Oh, that's interesting.
Where to next?
Yeah, hopefully get some... I don't know if there is unlimited storage available at outposts, to be honest, but we need somewhere to store them where they can be accessed from, so hopefully the system is better than I'm afraid it might be at the moment, but that could be a bit of a letdown. Right, yeah. So we've got in here. Well, this isn't worth picking up, but like, that is a whole bunch of food. Not so much there. I think there's more upstairs, wasn't there? Oh, that's the exit, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to think about making outposts, by the way, now, and sort of looking into that system. Well, it worked for me to jump up there when I was in a combat situation, but not so well when I owned the ship, apparently. Or maybe I'm just not quite getting it right. That, great. There we go. That's quite good to do when you're in a combat situation rather than taking the ladder. So, there's all of this. food and stuff. It's worth quite a bit. And I imagine it's a very good chunk of it might end up in my other ship's storage, which I don't know, but it might. Or maybe I'm going to sell it. I don't know. Guess I'll have a look in a minute. That's kind of one of the things I want to test in a minute. Oh, the corpses are still here and they haven't disappeared yet. Which I would have thought they did. I don't think there's an airlock I can too easily jettison them out of near as we pass by a star or anything, so... Right. Running while encumbered causes problems. Oh, I am encumbered. I was like, I'm not encumbered though. Here I am. I have to take turn.
Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
Forgotten corners? I don't think it's that forgotten, really. Oh. Hang on. Right, that's better. Tangled up under me headphones there. Do feel like... I suppose it's just struts attaching it, isn't it? Okay, fair enough, whatevs. That away. I'm only slightly over encumbered, so it's only for a sprint. It seems, well, actually, yeah, apparently by being over encumbered doesn't seem to be causing that much of an issue. I'm a bit confused. Right.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm not so convinced. Fortunately, however, I want to get rid of this thing. And yeah, it should be a very small profit when I'm done. Can't sell your home ship, fine. That does make a certain amount of sense, actually. But
How about it?
the fact I can't set it as a home ship from there is a bit annoying. Hi.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay. No, bollocks.
I'm sure you can find something.
Sell. Ecliptic stiletto. Sell. Yes. Cool. So that was interesting. Not really worth it for the sake of yeah, not really worth it for the sake of trying to make money though. $2 for that. A lot of hassle. A lot of hassle, and you don't get much of a return because the registration cost is almost the value of the ship you stole. So I want to check my cargo hold. Interesting. All of the... there was a load of... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Damage resistance, O2 recovery. Damage resistance... Yeah, I mean, it seems nice, but I think, to be honest... Did I just do what I think I did? Oh, shite. I did. Right, so there shouldn't be anything there I want to stash, I don't think. Took everything out of my inventory by accident. One can go, can't it? Hopefully this shouldn't take too long to put stuff back there. Weird looking helmet. Apparel. That's hideous. Jumpsuit's actually not bad, but the stats are terrible. Aid, right. These are basic things I can use to dress the place up a little bit with. I'll sell those. Yeah, everything that was just floating around in the other ship has come over to me now that I've sold it, which is definitely a mixed blessing. And I've ended up with some stuff that I would... Well, I've accidentally picked up absolutely tons of stuff that I kind of wish I hadn't, so that's what it is. Alright, notes... Resources, all of those are going in. Miscellaneous. The store. Store. Yeah. Couple of those. That means everything's cleaned out of... Well, no, it's cleaned out of the... well, okay, never mind. No, that one in there. Don't really want those. Do you want those in there? That's in there. This is stuff I'm kind of hanging on more for the sake of it'll be nice to decorate with eventually. Not because I actually want them. Okay. I think I'll probably just sell a whole load of other stuff. Ugh. I'm really annoyed at myself for that, but on the other hand, could be worse. Can you break the ship down for parts to use on your own ship? No, Steve, you can't. Basically, I could pull the parts off that ship once I've registered it, but I can't leave shipbuilder mode with unattached parts floating in it, so I can't switch the ships over from one to the other, so no, basically. There's a... Yeah, there's a perk that affects buying and selling. You can take it as a starter perk, actually, depending on the background you go for. Might take the profit margins a bit. I don't know, though. Catch you later, Rooney. Have a good one. Right, so, I want to sell stuff. Cleaned them out. Okay, guess we're going back into town and flogging to people there. I need money. That's why. We'll flog this and go and check out the next place. I wasn't expecting to, test that whole system out. What happens when you steal a ship? It was interesting to learn. Still love that entranceway.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. He's trying to do some shady stuff, but they won't tell us what. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Yeah, he got into some shady stuff, alright.
We got lots of stuff. How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
Got anything good? Stuff I sold him, I think. You see naval cutlass. Ooh. That is pretty sick. Only weighs 1.4 pounds. I'm going to buy that just for the freaking coolness of it. Could always use a few frag grenades as well. Cool. Right. I was selling 8 items, I think, now, aren't I? And apparel. What else that is? No. Oh, that was it. Helmets of them, weren't they? We got here. I don't need 9 of those. I think I'll probably keep 3 of them. That was not quite what I had in mind. I'll need to do a buyback in a second on that. But I should probably do that now. Oh wait, I've only got the one. Okay, fair enough. That's why I screwed that up. Okay. I looked at the value and saw like quantity. Or my brain did anyway. Still as health. How is my health looking? Not as good as I'd like, so I should probably munch a bunch of that. Notes. Miscellaneous. Definitely some stuff I want to sell here. Loads of stuff I'm happy to get rid of. Cool. My weight is getting back to where I want it now. What was the other thing I wanted? I wanted to check my health and then see what's saying the last few bits, didn't I? Catch you later, Noel. Have a good one. Looked at the scanning perk, you'll be putting a few points into that. I should have a look into some of that stuff as well. There's so much that I want to put points into. It's kind of crazy. Where is my health? Not where I want it to be. Well on the way to the next level, though. So, superfood pace set, restores health. Weighs 0.4. To be honest, I'm going to hang on to that. Because just for topping off health every once in a while, that's worthwhile. Yeah, security. Piloting is one I would definitely want to go for more so I can get better ships. Targeting control systems, I want to use that at some point as well. Payloads would be useful, and then you can carry more stuff on your ship. Definitely going to be useful. Shield systems, definitely going to be useful. Starship design, so I can build more interesting ships. Starship engineering, that's repairing. I mean, there's so much stuff here that's... not bothered about robotics so much. But so much stuff there that's just worth having. Automated ship weapons. Don't know so much about that one. Boost assault. Anybody knows to take damage when you boost, no chance to catch on fire. Well, that'll be fun. Go over here. There's some useful stuff in there, but there's like spacesuit design, weapon engineering, scanning. Need to take that one, I think. Geology. Not so bothered about that one. Although it wouldn't be the worst thing either. Research methods has its uses. Outpost engineering, I mean, I need to get to that at some point. There's literally so much in there that I need to get. It's crazy. And the leveling speed is not exactly fast. It's not with what I'm doing at the moment. So I think inventory, I want to check. Things look good. Yes. So what I'm going to do now is head out. We'll explore one more sort of secondary location thing. See how that goes. And that'll probably do for the evening. Yeah, gastronomy I'm not that bothered about either. Loot and weapon mods crafting, definitely useful. Although you kind of need stuff to get resources at that point, and you know, there's all the outpost stuff I'm going to need, and yeah, the list of stuff I'm going to need is going to be long. I'm also still thinking I might change this character's look, because it's kind of cool, but it's kind of not me, because his beard's just a little bit, you know, weird. Well, you can't really see here anyway, but anyway, next thing we're going to go and explore. There's another thing over here that's been added now. There's a ship there. Unknown drilling thing there. Natural thing there. Let's hit this one because it's kind of the nearest, I think. Not actually. This ship is nearer, so I guess we're going to go over and head off in that direction. I think is that way. I think. Yeah, that going back thing does bug me a little bit. Or the control for it. Yeah, apparently it's off this way. Makes me think maybe it's the ship that I just was at earlier. I'm going to go and have a look at this and investigate a bit further in a minute. Character looks like Sebastian Stan. Not a bad way to go. Yeah, that's the ship, alright, okay. So I'm not going that way. Which means the next closest thing is a hard left, and I go that way for the drilling thing. Abandoned mine. Okay.
There's got to be something useful out here.
And get to the surface map from here as well. There's so many useful controls under the scanner that are worth keeping an eye on. It's a little dot on your watch that shows north. Handy for knowing which way you're going. I assume that's... yeah, that pointy one. That makes sense, so I'm heading east. Yeah, that does make sense. You're trying to make me a image for your character. Thinking about alien DNA for the roleplay side of it. I get that. I mean, if I really had like there was a remotest bit of talent for doing that sort of thing, there's probably a lot of people it'd be cool to make your character look like, but I do not, so you know. Yeah, definitely is easy. West. Yeah, you're right there. Everything's a bit west. Wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it wasn't. Extending the range of my cutter would be nice. Not sure who I would want to make my character look like. I know some people like making the characters look like themselves, which don't know how I'd feel about that, if I'm honest. Oi, oi, oi. Cameron Diaz. Nah. I mean, Jules State's not a bad bet if you want to go for, like, Kaylee from Firefly, or just any of the actresses who played the ladies in, well, or even the guys, really, but less so. In Firefly would be a good place to start. Speaking of, ooh, hello. People made Serenity, don't know if you saw, in the shipbuilder. You don't have a lot of ammo on this gun.
What? Oh, well, that's that.
Blap blap space magnum.
Gonna bury you.
Yeah, well you... Oh crap. I need to change those over, that's the wrong way around. Lawgiver? Give me one, I'm going to look at that in a minute. Alright, there you go. Who are you picking fights with? Somebody, eh? Well, there's my next ballistic point. And there's the other one. Okay, cool. Right, so there's numerous things I need to look at. Not least of all, what the hell was a lawgiver and why am I getting Judge Jedd references? I mean, why shouldn't I be, but, you know. Appear to have somehow acquired a lot more ammo for my Grendel, which I think might have had something to do with the Ecliptics I killed. And I'm quite happy about that. Especially as ammo was definitely at a premium value. How to Reefers clean the spheres that run through the wash. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before. Good stuff there. Ooh. There are several things I need to have a look at here. Right. Did I just get a lawgiver? Oh, it's a beast of a 3-star style shotgun. How does it compare to my other one, though? I mean, unless it is the coachman. This is way worse. 37 mag 6. So it is way less damage, but it has a much higher mag. It's a pity because it looks nice. Is it a shotgun? No, it's a rifle actually. Okay. That might be taking over from... Where is my other maelstrom? That one. 13. 37. Yes. It doesn't have a sight on it, so I'll hold off on favoriting that right now. But that's a new good friend there. Modify... Yes. It's good, but it's not good enough. UC Naval Cutlass. Oh, yeah. I forgot to pick that up. That's probably going to have to go... yeah, there. Just for those occasions when I need to deal with something that gives a sniper here. I just clocked that. Not that it makes any sense. It should be a pistol, surely. But yeah, I got that for dealing with heat leeches and stuff. And also because it's cool. But yeah, I don't have a decent sight on that. Doesn't look like it anyway. Just reflex sights, that's not really going to be helpful right now. So I doubt it anyway. It's not the worst. Right, space seats. Just pick that up. Tactician shock troop. Ooh. Less damage from... Well, everything is better except... except the radiation site. Yep, that's my new spacesuit. Goodbye, marine spacesuit. Hello, badass looking technician shock troop spacesuit. That's cool. Helmets. So I've got a shock troop helmet that's supposed to go with this suit. But I've also just picked up a much less good legendary one. Less damage from humans. That's not terrible. 10 damage to scan target. 10% damage to scan targets. 10% chance to stagger nearby enemies. Ow. It's good, but it's just not good enough. Okay. No, nothing there. Nice. That has made me very happy. Yeah, it's pretty badass, that. That reminds me. So this needs to be... No, that's not correct. Hang on. I actually do need to do a little thing outside of the game here. Where the frick is it? There it is. Modify my mouse because I just decided I've healed too many times when I want to throw grenades and stuff. I threw a grenade at the wrong time as well not so long ago, so I just want to tweak a little something. No, that's not what I want to tweak. So that is disabled. No, that's not correct. Yeah, of course it is. It's being a pain in the butt. Right, okay, that's better. So that one. Just be that. That one. To be that. Okay. Right. Just messing with my key bindings a bit. Now this one wants to go. There we go. Wonderful. Like obviously my head is not in the right place if I keep clicking the wrong button, is it? So it's cool. It's the abandoned mines. What's cool going on up here? Research lab. Tau grade rheostat. Okay. All components. Okay, what we got here? Frag grenades and mines. Don't mind if I do. Med pack. Anchored immobilizers. Reinforced immobilizer for particularly bad injuries. Used for treating afflictions. Fix broken bones. Whole box full of ammo there. That one doesn't have ammo in it. You never know, you gotta check sometimes, haven't you? Looking out thinking it looked like it was a thing, but it's not a thing. You know, you can wear your arm plows so have it look like street clothes. Yeah, basically hide your armour if you want to go that way, or not if you don't, which is the other cool thing. Because I'm looking at this right now, I'm kind of tempted. Like, my street clothes right now is the UC security uniform, and that's quite cool. But this outfit is also really cool, and I'd like to keep the helmet hidden, but show spacesuit and settlements. Now I can have no helmet on, have the hat and the spacesuit, and basically look like a badass all the time. Which is cool. I like that you've got the options. Yeah. Choosing to show whichever outfit looks the coolest is definitely a good one. Not quite a transmog option, but fulfilling a similar role. A very long time for me to reach the ground then. Not having to do it manually as a role playing. Yeah, it's a really good quality of life feature, that, I think, yeah. Gotta say I agree with that wholeheartedly. Still don't know how I feel about the transmog thing, though. We talked about last now. Part of me is still kind of okay with the make sacrifices for fashion versus accept it looks ugly and take the stats kind of thing. It's kind of part of life, I feel like.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
You and me both. Blooming dingy down here. Yay! Bethesda physics. Okay, now this looks quite badass. Scope is not doing what I needed to.
You're a damn joke.
That was better. Come on. Kind of want to push on out a little bit and so try that lawgiver out a little bit. There is a useful trick. Oh, I'm getting hit by somebody. I don't know. Oh, crap! You know what I was saying about changing the... I don't know who's hitting me or how they can be hitting me. Changing the controls over.
I'm going to end you. So come out.
That was wildly ineffective. So everybody's over this way somewhere, okay. I'm sure this is really a tool for the job here, but... Where are your buddies? They're running like little cowards. Come on. Show me that melon, dude.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, so did you notice how my O2's going down as I hold my breath? That's quite cool. Question is, does it drop faster? With the shots I take? Or does it drop progressively? I want to see something here. So, press and hold. Now the O2 drops. No, shooting does not make it drop faster. It just drops steadily over time. Okay. Yeah, that's making it quick, and I'm a little bit cucumbered right now. Can I take a... Oh my god, there's a whole bunch more of them down here. I feel like, I'm missing a trick though. Whew. Right. There's a specific game reason for having the arm look a certain way, but same armor has different ratings of mods, suggesting mods could be used elsewhere. Yeah, I kind of see what you're getting at. Makes sense if you could take this. Well, it depends. Like, one module won't necessarily fit another helmet. You know? Keys and locks and things. But,
We should add that artifact. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Either way. I guess in a nutshell, I'm just fine with it. How are we doing, Penny Movies, right? Watched all 12 hours of my stream over the weekend. Somehow I feel thank you doesn't do justice. That is awesome. And badass. That's hardcore. That's a good word, hardcore. I'm very impressed. And just got to wait 1 more week to go home till the Constellation Edition. Nice. Yeah, I had to bite the bullet and realise reality did not allow for a Constellation Edition, so that kind of sucked. But yeah, on the other hand, I'm playing. I'm happy. Right before you logged off this morning, you unlocked the Master Lock's armour display in the basement of the lodge. Got that cool I didn't even see that display, but I was wondering where to find that suit, so thank you for that, Gray. I do kind of want to get that thing. Still got to wait for your copy. Wasn't sure if you were playing yet or not, Steve. Try to avoid spoilers and stuff. Yeah, I get the impulse there, Penny. For sure.
I'd be happy to carry a few things.
On the other hand, like, I'm not far enough to have major spoilers. Not major ones, anyway. Little ones for sure, but not major ones. Anyway, so you say you got a week. Well, the further on we go, maybe the more that'll be a bit of an issue. But let's wait on these. Chunky. Yeah. But you'll soon get to a point where you might, well, depends how much time you've got, I suppose, but I could see you catching up and not having to worry too much about it. Was what I was trying to get at in my figuring out whether or not what I was saying made any sense. Direction, way, whatever. My brain is kind of frazzled now, can you tell? Thought that was one of my favourites. Long barrel, short scope, tac mag, and semi-automatic. Long barrel, short scope, compensator, semi-automatic. That's probably a small upgrade, I think. Yeah, I think it actually will. So I'll hold on to that. I'm going to put a bunch of those into Sarah's inventory. Well, those can go as well, but both of those can go because I don't need all of that. Right. Helmets. Should be freeing up a decent amount of room here. What the heck's weighing me down so much? Resources probably aren't helping, really, are they? Yeah, it must mostly be those resources. Yeah, that's fine for the moment.
Until later.
Right. Much enjoyed, much appreciated, Penny. So Neil sent you the codes that Christmas present. Did see a point paying. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see why you wouldn't want to pay for the extra playtime. Obviously, my situation would be a little different. Mind you, Bethesda sent me the code anyway, so I would have paid for it had they not done that, but, you know, they did. Which is hugely appreciated, of course. Oh, right. Minor spoiler, stroke, not spoiler, but cool thing that I saw on Twitter today. Emergency cuttable wall. Cut pins. It literally does spell it out for you, but...
Damn it.
What have we got? Medpack, I'll take that. I'm going to have to unlock that in a minute. Yeah, not bothered about those, but I'll take them because I can sell them. Tranquility. ceiling. This life of mine. An old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius or whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of a dark cave and truths lie within. Nonsense, but fitting. Guess this broken clock is right twice a day. Okay. This is the third of these abandoned shafts I've gone exploring in, and there's good stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining may be a challenge for these big old machine-based mines, but they're jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery, decide it's not worth to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around, tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers of Cydonia. There you go. Right. This is the most complicated lock I've done yet, so that's going to be a whole thing, isn't it? That fits. Unless there's... no, there doesn't seem to be anything else that would be a better fit. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, so this is where we're going to get a bit interesting. That's not going to do it. Or is that one? That does. How about that? That works. Now I've just got to figure out how to do this. It's not going to involve this, I don't think. Oh, maybe it will. Nope. That doesn't work either. That does. That's problematic. That works. And that works. Well, hey, we did it. And I got a comm relay and signed up self-help. I'm not sure it was really worth it, but
Done that before.
that went well. Yeah, that was cool. You also get the first DLC as well. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know whether I get the first DLC included with the code Bethesda gave me. We'll have to see. If not, I'll pick it up. It's like really unreasonable. Yeah, the pre-release didn't go that smoothly for 76, did it? I did alright out of it, so can't complain too much. Didn't even have as many struggles with bugs and stuff as other people did, relatively speaking. I had my issues, but nowhere near as bad as some people seem to have it. Just got lucky, I think. There's definitely some guys ran off down that tunnel, but I'll give chase to them when I'm done looting their mates up here. Apparently I am. I suppose this is going to be any use, but let's give it a go. Well, interesting, but not without a better scope on it. Yeah, definitely not without a better scope on it. Haven't got a master lock pick to open that with, unfortunately. See if there's another way in there. There might be another means to open it at some point.
Might as well take
When I get over encumbered, you're going to complain about it, aren't you? There's an ale in a juice box there. That causes me great pain to think about. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it also causes me pain. Red Harvest naan bread. Not. I'm kind of wondering if somewhere around somebody might have the key for this. Unless there's something on here that was interactable. Doesn't look like it, does it? It's a soft landing. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less creepy than Scorn. Scorn was awesome. Short game, definitely an awesome one. Same legendary effects. Substantially less physical. So there's a ground crew one. This is. I mean, it is good. Not quite good enough, I don't think. Having a bit of a nightmare with it, where you see. Yeah. Console, though, I can imagine that was worse. I think, yeah. Extra headroom of my PC at the time probably helped. Kind of hoping we'd be done down here by now.
I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Well, Sidonians do it. They seem to be okay with it. Being on the surface kind of sucks more. Radiation and sandstorms and stuff. Yeah, I thought I saw some dudes there. That guy down. That guy down. He hurts badly anyway. Unfortunately, so am I. No, not that one. Remember which? I'm confusing myself more than I'm helping myself right now, aren't I?
Let's do this.
It's done fairly rapid. Are you still up, are you?
Not gonna last much longer. Rat one over here.
All right. Take you in the back there. Still 3 of them left out there.
You've got nothing.
They do tend to run off these spaces when they start losing, which is kind of cool. I mean, I'm kind of cool with that because, like, it'd be cowardly, raidery types, so that makes sense. Woo! I mean, I know it's a Grendel, but P90, baby. Gotta love it. No, it's not a P90. It kind of absolutely is a P90. Coward. There's a whole load more of them down there now. Great, okay. Blap, blap, blap. Still a couple more down there. Deal with them later. Oof. Grenading event was your first on for death, was it, Rob? Yeah, easy done. For sure. Oh crap, I'm cucumbered. Tranquility sleepy pack. Complete hamburger, anybody? Head packs, don't mind if I do. I've just changed my key bindings over because I was getting them wrong before, and now immediately I've changed them. I started getting them right, didn't I? When picking locks, it glows blue, it means that the key fits. If it's white, then the key doesn't fit that ring. Oh, yeah, that does make sense, Gavin. Good shout. Damn. I was going to go and test it right there and put that into practice, but unfortunately that's beyond my abilities. But yeah, that is potentially very good to know. Wasting a lot of digipicks. I've basically done okay figuring it out slowly, but that is helpful. Yep, scribbled that one down. That may or may not make it into my tips video. Good shout. Incidentally, I'm going to be straight up and say I'm not going to remember who told me what, by the way. This is way too much, sir. Oh, great, now we'll test it here. Right, so this one doesn't work. No, that probably works on that inner ring. There we go, so this one's a good one. However, the fact that it works doesn't necessarily mean it's the right one, does it? No, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the right one, but... That's good, and I've got another one. Down here. Now we see how we go. I've got two that are almost opposite each other, but not quite, and probably not. That's a good bet. What about that kind of... There we go. Yeah, that does help a little bit. I think I'm still going to have to kind of do what I was doing before, which is have a decent idea of, you know, looking at the patterns and stuff, but... I mean, I didn't get much from my trouble there, but still. And a hard hat outfit. Bat ball cap. They called it bat ball. They should just stuck with baseball. It's fine. And a jumpsuit. I think bat ball is actually vaguely annoying. Brown elbow grease gear. Okay, I think I've seen that before.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Yeah, well, no, I think I'm going to make you carry it, actually, to be honest, Sarah. If she's not sworn to carry my burdens, Gravitas Merc helmet. Looks shite, actually, but okay. Navy GT fatigues, that's going to be worth at least having a look at. Don't know if they're worth keeping. Any utility outfit. Frag mine, creds. Injector. Cool. Just parked your ass up, have you, girl? While you're waiting for me to do shit. Fair enough.
This is a good outing. One step close, dropping off a few choice items.
Oh, a few things that are just weighing me down, yeah. I'll leave that as is. Stealth Equinox. Stealth lasers. Weird idea. It's a less good version. Yeah, that's actually not bad, but it's not as good as what I've got. Kind of ugly too. Drop those off. And I think that's probably all for now. Guns are gorgeous. Yeah, the gun designs are absolutely phenomenal. I would entirely agree with that.
So long.
Think I'm missing there. Focusing the mining laser. Yes, I already knew that one, Gray. But I didn't see your tip, but I did already know that one. How are we doing, Saki? You alright? Oh god, it is post-midnight, isn't it? Oh well, I'm having fun. A lot of fun, to be honest. The fact I'm starting early and going late should tell you a lot about how I feel about the game so far. You're in my way, Sarah. Ooh, okay. Works. Nice. There we go. Shrapnel grenade, frag grenade, grid stick. What's the difference between a shrapnel grenade and a frag grenade? Don't wish to be pedantic, except that I do.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
In that, I'm pretty sure fragmentation grenades explode and fling shrapnel, do they not? I mean, maybe I'm being a bit nitpicky there, but I feel I have a point. Assume it's the amount they throw out and the amount of damage they do is different, I would assume. But through there in a moment. I think I already looted some. Oh, hello. Frenzy Rickshank. Oh, that's disappointing because I'm not running around knifing fools, which you can do if you want. Be sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby, but that's not really what I'm doing today. Stealth Sniper is, by all accounts, every bit as effective as you would like it to be in a Bethesda game. Would be a problem if I have screwed this up. I may have screwed this up. See, it told me it was the right thing, but it wasn't the right thing. I relied too much on the colour there. Now it's telling me that none of them fit. There you go. Relying too much on the colour, not the way to go. Let's see, multiple colours will fit, means it fit in multiple rings. Yeah, that's, yeah, actually, helpful but not. Less damage but causes bleed, okay. Stealth snipers where we will eventually end up, we'll see. That's alarming. That doesn't fit. That might fit in the inner ring. It doesn't fit in this one. It fits in both. That's worrying. Alright. Oh, we did it this time. Ammo. Ooh. Exterminator suppressed Xion. Haven't seen anything. Best Xion I've seen so far. It's not great, but best one I've seen. Yeah, the ones in the background change colour too if it fits them. Yeah, a lot more complicated than Fallout lockpicking, for sure. A lot more interesting, I think. Is there anything good down here, Sarah, or have I just forced my way past you for absolutely no good reason? Yes. Reddit. Absolutely strip mining this place, which is a tiny bit ironic, but you know, it's basically what we're doing. Stand up again now, Sarah. It's annoying to try and loot in such a confined space. Worth it, but still mildly aggravating. But it rolls in the wrong way. Not much worth having down here, though. Environmental design is so freaking good. Absolutely loving it. Pretty decoy spacesuit, new city formware, probably terrible as well. Adaptive frame I definitely want. Much else that's worth nabbing. Okay. Anything else I got that was cool? Not really, unless the calibrated gun happens to be way better. No, it's not. Where's the one that I've got? The Equinox that I've got equipped somewhere. Oh, there we go. Frenzy Ripshank. Cornered, so it's basically bloodied. Crippling deals extra damage on next tank after hitting limbs. That's interesting. And small chance to frenzy target. There we go. Okay. Right. I think that's probably fine. Nothing good there. It's actually not bad stats on that. Deep cool spacesuit. Quite as good as what I've got. Obviously, the airborne's slightly better, but... any cool packs? No. Any helmets? New. Yep, that's ugly. Navy duty fatigues. Reload speed. Slightly low. Actually, the slight dip in physical damage resistance is worth it for the energy buff. That is marginally better, actually. There we go. But it's still staying underneath everything, so you know. Good there. I have to shove some stuff onto Sarah now, again, wherever she's got to. Sarah, hang on.
Back to the lodge, shall we? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Yes, absolutely. That one is going. It's going. It's going. That's going. Staying. Cool. There we go.
Bye. Land
appears took 7 days to fly to Pluto. I heard about that. It's a tiny little bit sus, but on the other hand, she doesn't strike me as the type who would actually make that up. So somebody would make it up about her, though. So that's a potential thing. But yeah. Yeah, the fact that you can fly across within solar systems from one side to the other without fast travelling, because people have complained about that being a thing, that space travel is just fast travel. And there's an element where that definitely is true, and it is, but there's also that element of, well, you can not use the fast travel feature, but you're only going to do it once if you do. For good reason. Space is big. But yeah, the fact it took it like a week to get across one solar system is bananas. But also speaks to the scale that they've gone for, which is cool. Turns out Digital Foundry weren't crazy enough to give it a good try. Yeah. It's unlike Digital Foundry to be wrong in such a way, but then again, it's also slightly beyond the area they're interested in. Performance and technology is more their bag, really, isn't it? So.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You mind? Alright, I'll get him. Bloody heat leech scared the crap out of me.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
What more is there at this place?
What?
There's at least 3 more bad guys. Magazine on the table, huh? No, it isn't. I may have made a mistake there. I made a mistake here. I'll go back for the magazine in a bit. If you can possibly remember and narrow it down a bit more for me, that would be helpful. That's the which, yeah, I'm sure they are. You are a stupid bint. Just walking straight in front of me whilst I'm mid-spray and just get shot in the backside because of it. It's very aggravating to me. I don't know what the solution is, because I'm sure Bethesda would have like done something about that if it was even remotely practical to do so.
Badly for you.
How the fuck do I get down there? That way. This way? I'm guessing. I didn't. Well, I can pick it up on my way back, can't I? Guy's out of here, isn't he? Jesus. What a bunch of cowards. Radioactive stealth equinox. That's handy. I definitely want that. Epic laser rifle. Stealth fully automatic. Now, I want to modify it because I definitely don't want it to be fully automatic. Who dropped their lawgiver down there, but I don't think I want it to be fully automatic. I don't think I have anything on... I'm acquiring anything like the... Ooh, jeez. The number of... the amount of ammo for it. That's what I need. If it's automatic, I just eat what little ammo I've got left. In no time at all. Assuming... Well, maybe this isn't where I was getting in trouble for. I don't know. Fucking hell, girl. Scared the bejesus out of me. And then I fell. I'm not sure how or why, but I did. Come out wherever you are. That went a lot further than it needed to. Get back here, you damn coward. You're frickin' wrong on that point. I have to use a bazooka. Eat lead, mofo. Jesus. Chase that guy halfway around the planet underneath here. Whew. Where I traded the items. Oh, God. We'll see if we can remember that, won't we?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yeah. Oh, so these were the ones I killed up top. Okay, I've got so much. I'm so lost. You know what she was saying about finding my way out of here? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Wait, I know where I am. Don't see anything particularly awesome there. No. Let's go and find that magazine while I remember. And I've got everybody. I think they're all dead, aren't they? Magazine's the only thing I really need.
There's quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
Didn't seem to want to harvest there. Where's the way out? That way. Still coming out with more ammo than I'm going in with, and I don't know how, but I'll take it.
We can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Yeah, I already did that, funnily enough, hon, but I do appreciate the input. Better late than never and all that. On a big white table, if that helps. I'm not convinced it does, to be honest, but I appreciate the sentiment. Went right to it, didn't I? Baron Scripture 10. Increased sneak bonus and melee sneak attack damage. GG's. Is that the one? Can't wait to get an Xbox Series to play this. I've heard good things about it on the S, but if you've got the funds to go for it, go for the X. Just because even if this game is doing well on the S, others do not do as well because the hardware just isn't as powerful, so... That would be my 2 cents as regards buying an Xbox Series console. But other than that, yeah. For forgetting where it was, I went right to it. Yeah, that's just some fucking mental good luck, that. Well, I knew white tables were going to be in one of those rooms. He had basically said it was up there. I just couldn't remember where. I was like, okay, first room. Just happened to be in the first room I went for, didn't it? Is always a chicken dinner.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon. I'll only carry the good stuff.
Yes, I know she's kidding, but I want. It's bloodied and automatic, so actually I don't want that. No, I don't. So I can go over there. No, it's not actually bloodied; it's cornered. But Sarah is some cucumber herself, is she? Can I? Now that I do want radioactive stealth, but again, it's automatic, but I can change that. Still over my weight limit, because, of course. Low damage. It doesn't say anything about fire, but I assume that's probably what it's trying to tell me. Right, have I got anything here that is not particularly rare? Lead. There's a good.
Talk to you later.
See if I can find some stuff to drop. Any weapons here that are not really worth having? Probably these. I have been picking up a few granules. That's probably why I'm making up the difference. Still do need to find a whole bunch of weight to get rid of. Space trucker pack. Not as good as what I've got. It's only a small dip. It's ugly though. Not that my current one is exactly attractive, so. Just to carry is useful. Yeah. We're not swapping it out right now anyway. Those can definitely get dropped. A few pounds down. And there, that really weighs enough to make it worth it. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Anything in here that's just weighing me down. I've got 22 at 0.4, so yeah. 8 pounds. It's probably worth chowing down on, actually. Well, that's helped shed a whole bunch of weight, didn't it? Notes. Anything here I want to get rid of? That one can go. That can go. What have I got in here that I don't need? Nothing. You go through these and find out what I've got that weighs a lot and isn't worth anything. Helps a bit. It's just got me below the threshold there. These don't weigh anything, so. Well, I'm not going to be picking much up, I don't think, at this point, unless it's an absolute must.
Drop instead.
For the love of God, Sarah, is there anything you won't criticise me for? I was initially, like, I quite liked Sarah, but the more she criticises me, the less I kind of, a fan of her. You know, as company goes. It's like, okay, she's cool, like her vibe, but she's critical as hell. Looks great on the Series X. Yeah. Don't believe the S is value for money compared to the X. I think the problems write off most of the value proposition of it anyway. Let's go down first because there's less. Hello. Well, that's handy to know about, isn't it? I'm now considerably more glad that I went back when I did. That La Poncho outfit. That's pretty good, isn't it? It does kind of suit my character at the moment. Ammunition. Helmet display. Calibrated deep mining helmet. Not worth it. And master lock that I can't get into. Technician Systef balanced pack. That's going to be something to have. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have picked all of that up, should I? Like that can definitely. Yeah, the weight on that's just going to be problematic, I think. That's better than what I currently have, but I lose certain benefits that I do need right now, so we'll probably be using that. Maybe. I'll compare it to what I have. Loss of corrosive protection is not great. The gain in thermal. It is slightly better. The other benefits are definitely worth keeping what I've got for. And I still now need to drop some pounds from somewhere again. Any other guns I don't need? Yeah, probably don't need that many of these, do I? Worth 2k. Worth less, weirdly. Yep, I think that's the one that's going to have to go, isn't it? I need to drop a few pounds. That'll give you a slight boost to the carry capacity, which ain't much, but it'll help right now. Crikey. No, it's okay, have a good one. Grilled red sugar lager, no. With how much I've been carrying, yeah, losing less O2 is definitely a win right now, for sure. Being able to run more is cool. Got that little fucking lever for opening the hatch with. That's the detail is brilliant. The attention to detail specifically, I mean. Material something. Ooh, got a deader up here. Marine heretic writings. They are worth a lot, but they also weigh quite a bit. Contraband item, okay. Cool, but I'm not doing the whole smuggling thing right now, so... so that's what the yellow thing is, contraband, okay. Same as the stolen one, but it's yellow for contraband, okay. It's a way out to the surface when I'm done exploring this last bit. That was meant for Steve. Steve on his way out somewhere. I missed something there. Oh, there you are. Snuck out there. Have a good night, Steve. My bad. I missed that one. Mindy, it's better to catch up with it. Keep up with everything.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Yeah, as well it... Ouch, should. Sure how I took damage there, but okay. Actually not sure if it did take damage on reflection either. Come on, you're up. We got here. Drill waste room access key. Okay, didn't see that yet. Unless there was a guy who was doing a lot of running here, maybe he's got it on him. Frenzy calibrated Grendel. Well, I'm gonna have that.
Find anything useful?
I don't think I want his spacesuit. Or his Equinox, to be honest. Frenzied calibrated gun, extended magazine, doubles the capacity, crippling damage on next attack after hitting limbs, frenzy. Yeah, that's just well worth having, isn't it? So I need to drop at least a Grendel somewhere. Well, actually, I don't need to drop a couple of pounds, really. Nothing major at all. That helps. Anything else that's small and crappy that I need to get rid of? Cool. Just got to find the bloody key now, and then we've got that last room to explore, I think. We should be good to go from there, but God knows where I'm going to find the key at this point. It's not on him. Is it on one of the bad guys I shot? Is it on a random surface somewhere? God knows. A cred stick for the trouble, that's not so bad. Credits and ammo, don't mind if I do. I won't find the key. There's a question you didn't hear. You trigger it in Cydonia. You get the key from there. Ah, good shout there, Gavin. Thank you very much. Please read all those. I'll be looking for it. Yeah, check it. Good shout. You have saved me a lot of time. There's a quest somewhere in Cydonia for it. Oh well. If only I had known this before I came here. Oh well. That's what you get for being on the first playthrough, isn't it? Oh, you are killing me, dude. I can't get to the surface from here. Yeah, I guess we've got to go the long way back, haven't we? Love a duck. Well, I'm kind of glad I don't have to search this whole place because I'm searching this place by torchlight. Top to bottom, every body, every surface, looking for where that key might have been, if it had actually been here, would have been bloody awful. So the fact it gets given to you is, at the very least, an act of kindness on Bethesda's part. Decent sized dungeon though, this. Probably could fast travel from in here, couldn't I? I can. Wonderful. Should have checked that earlier, but oh well. That's fine. Whew. I'm getting warm now. Still 18 degrees and... yeah, crazy toasty in here. Alright folks, I'm going to call that there for the evening. I want that. And then we go B to desktop, don't we? Right, we good. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that went on a lot longer than I was intended to. I thought we'd be finishing up that mine like at least 40 minutes ago and be done around about midnight. But yeah, we've got close to another 6 hours on that one. We're on 5 hours, 40 minutes. really enjoying Starfield at the minute. I am really enjoying it, which is not coming as much of a surprise for me. How are you doing, Broccoli? Yeah, I said before the launch I was fully expecting to enjoy it because I like the way Bethesda make their RPGs and their games generally. And sci-fi is right up my alley, and they put the two together. It was always off to a good start even before I played the game, and yeah, it's basically been pretty much what I expected of the game. And I'm just having an absolute blast playing it. And there is so much to do here. It's awesome. I am loving it. Plan tomorrow is Fallout. If you haven't already seen it, by the way, did a video today on character creation. So particularly if you are yet to play the game and would like to take a look at that, then do take a look. How doing, Antonio? Yeah, catching me right at the end. I am nearly 2 hours over my usual finishing time. Nearly. So yeah, tomorrow we will be playing Fallout. So if you haven't already checked it out, yeah. Right, come on, brain, work, come on. If you haven't already checked it out, Starfield video went up today on character creation. Fallout stream tomorrow, start of the new season, new week for the scoreboard and stuff. So yeah, we'll start the next set of challenges and do all of that tomorrow. Should be good fun. Tuesday, isn't it, tomorrow? So yeah, we'll be back in Starfield on Wednesday. I will probably aim for about Thursday for a Starfield video, another one. As I said, I'm doing a tips thing, and I've got a whole load of stuff down here that I will calibrate into. Here's some cool tips. So I'll pull that together into a video, I hope. That's going to take a little while, actually. I will aim for a camp build in Fallout at the weekend. It will probably be Saturday. We need to start looking at outposts before too terribly long in Starfield, but yeah, it's cool. There's also a whole load of other stuff that we need to do pursuant to following the main quest, so we've got a way to go before. We've got so much to do. Crikey. So much to do. And yeah, that should keep us busy. So streaming-wise, yeah, as I say, Fallout tomorrow, Starfield on Wednesday and Friday, and Fallout on Thursday, unless we really have nothing to do in Fallout, which is probably not going to be the case. So that's the plan. And yeah, we'll roll on and see where it goes from there. The rune symbol was cool. Think about getting some merch emblazoned with that. Yeah, Emil Pagliarulo, however you say his name, I probably just butchered it. The design director for Starfield got the House of Rune symbol tattooed on him the start of the summer, I think. Had to keep it covered up right the way through the summer because they hadn't revealed it yet. It was quite entertaining. Yeah, that's cool. Cheers, Antonio. Have a good one. First outpost is going to be on the first planet you find with titanium. Yeah, that's definitely a strong contender. Titanium and aluminium are two particularly useful things to have from what I understand. But I'm sure that doesn't even scratch the surface of it. If he hasn't done it already, he will be doing it soon. No Respawns might have his first outpost video up. So if you want to support our boy, if he's got his video up yet, it looks like he actually does not yet. I'm going to try and find out. And he's been working on one. No, he does not have it up yet. I know he's working on one, so I'll have to see what's on his Twitter. But yeah, we'll have a crack at that before long. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been really good fun. Started early, finished late. That's kind of a really succinct way of expressing how much fun I'm having with Starfield, really, isn't it? A really great game, living up to everything I was hoping for so far. Not perfect, not going to suggest that, but I won't say anything's perfect, really, so there we go. Anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you. So if you haven't already, likes, subs, social media links, all that stuff down below if you're interested. Channel memberships are on the blue join button if you want to support the channel that way. That's a massive help and I hugely appreciate it. So massive thanks to everybody who's done that already. And yeah, merch store is in chat there if you want to check that out. It's in the description as well, along with a whole bunch of other information and links and so on and so forth. Yeah, if you want to catch up on any of the previous Starfield streams, the first one is on the live tab on the channel. They are all on a playlist. Everything after the first one is unlisted, so check the playlist out. But they are there, and you'll be able to find the playlist from the front page of the YouTube channel anyway. So, yeah, do have a gander, go look for it. As well as tons and tons and tons and tons of Fallout content on there, and other stuff, other games that we've streamed as well, if you want to have a rummage around. So, yeah, plenty to keep you busy if you want something to watch. So, on that joyous note, thank you for hanging out. Hope you've had fun. Hope you had as much fun as I'm having. And I will catch you all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, probably closer to 8 o'clock tomorrow, because Fallout sadly doesn't have the shiny new toy vibe, you know. So we'll hit the usual time on that one, and yeah, we'll dive back in. So until then, have yourselves a good one. Check out the build on that one as well, I haven't. There's a new camp build that went up at the weekend. And I'll catch you around about 8 o'clock tomorrow. So until then, have a good night. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. I'll see you then. Night, folks. If the button works.
No.